Is it live?
On the stream, or?
It doesn't look live. Hang on, let me reload. It looks fine.
Just a
I
second.
have it muted. Hang on. Yeah, I hear it. I hear myself. Yeah, so NRG just won map 3, guys. So I think MRBR.
Welcome.
That's what you meant by converts about the game, right?
To PCMT playoffs, season 2. The best of the best and some of the rest. And we have DRG versus Zirconians, Derank Gamers versus Zirconians playing to start us off.
Yeah.
Welcome, Teklo and Caleb.
Yippee.
Hello.
Excited for this game. Both teams known for their strategy. Excited to see how both of these players play against each other. I'm going to guess there's going to be a good bit of ante in the game, which I'm highly excited for. Ready to see how they made a strategy to play against each other, and excited to see how the map ban goes, because honestly, I doubt we're seeing any of the maps that they played against each other in the first time.
Yeah, DRG. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
DRG's been known to ante. At least that's been the narrative. But Amara, actually, their IGL, has come out saying that they actually hadn't done much prep work after week 4 of the tournament. But they are a very organized team. I think they ante within the game, at least. So they are a very cerebral team, and Zirconians as well. I know Zirconians do a lot of drills in their own team as well, and blitz their IGL leads from the duelist position. So, yeah, I think.
Yeah, I know DRG has been cracking on some ante these past couple of days, and same with Zerk.
Yeah,
They've been scrimming, so I'm hoping to see some good stuff today.
Yeah. History-wise, Zerk did beat DRG 2-0, but this was during the start of the season where DRG kind of had a slow start, so don't know how much that is going to play into effect. It was
if I remember
DRG
correctly, Amara was coming off a very long BO3 in the prior game, so they were not coming in fresh.
Yes, yeah, because they did really bad on Abyss, and then they played Zerk on their map pick of Haven and didn't do well either. So yeah, it was kind of a bad showing overall. Haven and Abyss DRG are probably not even going to pick into anymore because they've gone a different direction with their map veto. So like, I have no idea which way this is going to go. Do we have map statistics on what each team likes to demand?
I feel like we're probably going to see bind.
Oh, we're definitely going to see a bind, most likely.
We can look those up.
I'd be very shocked.
Yeah. One more thing also I wanted to point out about the teams. We got Jolly Jello, the Vibes coach for Zirconians, and actually Toxic for DRG, who has helped them in the past from the coaching booth and has helped them with specifically ante and setup as well. So despite being the lower ranked team, there is a lot of help in the coaching booth for DRG. So I think they put a lot of work into coming into playoffs, as Caleb was saying. So it should be very exciting to see what they have cooked up.
I don't know. I'm guessing Zerk ban split at the start, right? I would expect the Zerk to ban split. I have no idea where DRG is gonna go. I'm gonna assume, this is my bold prediction. I'm gonna assume that a Breeze is gonna get picked into this. Bold prediction. I think Breeze is gonna be like a map 3. I think Breeze is gonna be like a map 3 for both of these teams.
I could see a DRG floating in the bind and just picking Breeze themselves.
Yeah, I could see that because both teams really like bind, so I'd be very shocked if we don't see it.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I'm just pulling up.
We're looking at
stats now.
Breeze, bind, and maybe Corrode. Have we seen Zircon Corrode? I don't remember.
Zirc on corrode. Oops. How does this work? Oh. Zirc do not like Abyss.
Yeah, but so don't DRG.
Yeah.
They've both banned it 6+ times, sadly.
Other than that, they don't have they ban split. Zirconians ban split 6 times as well.
And DRG like picking into split. That's why I think Zerk ban it right at the start.
Mentioned that, yeah. Other than that, nothing huge for Zirconians as far as like maps go. No outstanding maps that they
definitely a Pearl ban probably coming out.
Because DRG also don't like split. DRG don't seem to like Pearl very much. They haven't played it, so. But DRG also, it's worth pointing out, haven't played all their games. They missed 2 games. One of them against Wing, which isn't. They didn't need to play the games end of round robin because of the head-to-heads the way they worked out. But I think them not playing Wing is just unfortunate for us observers because it denies us a check against one of the better teams.
Yeah.
But it also means that their map stats are going to be a little iffy because missing 2 games is obviously going to affect what maps you played. So, but they've somehow never played Pearl. So,
I'd be interested. I wonder if Zerk will try to pick like a corrode into DRG. One of DRG's weaker maps.
It's possible.
It's like possible because I doubt DRG are going to ban that right at the start.
Split ban coming out.
Yeah, so no split. Yeah, okay, and no Pearl.
No Pearl, no split.
I didn't know.
Oh, did they? Oh, I didn't even see the.
So DRG do not like Pearl, I guess. Confidently.
I mean, it is one of Zerk's better maps, so I don't. It's not surprised.
Yeah. Oh, I was right on the split pick at least. Kind of.
I like that for you.
10 points of Gryffindor.
Yeah. I'm a Ravenclaw. Sorry, Linus.
All right, whatever.
Linus is probably like a Slytherin.
It's fine. I don't know much about Lord of the Rings, anyways.
The Abyss coming out for DRG.
Wait, no way. Wait.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, and this is something we want to see in playoffs, right? There's been like, what, 3 weeks of break? I don't know how long it's been since DRG specifically has played, but
it's been a while since Zerk has played.
I would hope most of these teams have something cooked up as far as like maps that they've worked on that they hadn't picked into in round robin, or maps in the past that have looked worse.
Yeah, because DRG like wanted to avoid Abyss by every means possible. So like, this is really surprising to see.
Okay,
especially because DRG actually picked. Actually, DRG picked into Zerk. The one time they did pick Abyss, it was against Zerk, and they lost pretty badly. So it's strange to see that it's back. They ran it back. I guess Zerk is obviously surprised by this because they're taking a little bit to choose their side. Nope.
Choosing attack. And the insta pick on corrode.
Oh, I was right on the corrode as well. My gosh. Wait, they're just playing maps that they're not really used to. This is really interesting to see.
I think as of right now, I'm favoring this for DRG, honestly.
I kind of am as well. This map pick is kind of better for DRG. I'm kind of surprised they're going more for the anti-strat and not more what they're comfortable with, but we'll see for which team it works out for.
When you say that, who are you talking about? Zirconians or
both teams are going for maps that they're not that they haven't said they're really comfortable on.
I see. Yeah.
Ooh, a breeze ban.
Okay, so we end up buying
Decider.
Should be banger if we make it that far.
It will be a banger if we make it to map 3.
Hopefully we do.
Which we will. I think we will.
We better. We're in playoffs. It better be top of the line games from now on. Plus, these teams have had a crazy break, so no excuses now. we should be playing at our finest.
Yep.
Everyone on their peak performance.
Yep. Another note
Except
for the
Ethan.
viewers, Jua, a player for
So like, what's
DRX,
the origins of your guys' crazy ass name?
DRX.
DRG.
DRG has she's changed her in-game name, so it's not whatever it was before. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it.
Purin.
Yeah, your team.
Okay, yeah. It's a different name now.
Mesprit.
Mesprit? Is that how you say that? Okay. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay. That's why I wasn't aware. All right.
Bro's not on nowhere.
My neighbor joined the party. Who is that?
Well, your neighbor, you just said.
Ah, of course. All right. So my neighbors should play Valorant. That's crazy. That's good. Okay. We have...
My ears are getting
What?
lasted by
ears?
them talking.
Who?
That my volume, my Valorant volume is 100%.
Oh, you have the game audio. Yeah, that's why I don't do stuff like that. Yeah, and just a quick note for our viewers.
What?
Okay, well. Yeah.
Who is this my neighbor person? They need to get out.
All right, as I was gonna say.
Oh, Linus, can you kick out the?
What's that?
Kick out my neighbor. Kick out my neighbor. I don't want my neighbor here. Okay. And probably close the party afterwards.
I didn't realize the party was open. I thought I had it closed. That's all good. All right.
Go can.
As I was saying, production is a little behind today just because of some advancements we're making on the production end of the broadcast. So a slight apology to all the viewers, but at the end of the day, it will make the viewer experience better and more enjoyable. So worth the wait, I promise. And if it's not worth the wait, it's not my fault because I'm not producing. I'm not going to tell you who is though, so you don't get to hate on anybody. You can just hate on production.
Oh, Husk.
Where is that?
Go can left.
Oh, there you go. It's all the way at the bottom. Okay. Yep.
What are we missing?
Hascan. And then Toxic, but I don't know if Toxic will actually be in game.
What's Longclaw?
Longclaw's casting.
It was casting. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
That's Mr. John Valorant right there. Get it right.
True.
It is John Valorant.
If you don't get that reference,
then why are you watching PCMT?
True. Trook, as they say. Shout out Dershawn, who doesn't have the DRG bundle, unlike the rest of us. Oh wait, he's not even a DRG player. Wait a minute, I'm tripping. Okay. We're big chilling. That was confusing. Let me check here. All good. I'll do the map bands as well, or not the.
Do you need to go to OBS, H?
Yeah, we're gonna get stream up and running soon.
Gonna PC is being dumb, but
on a scale of 1 to an ice cream sandwich, 4.
Oh.
That's what I got. Okay, 4 is your answer.
Yeah.
And thank you guys for joining the stream. That'll be all from us today. This has been the best desk segment of all time.
It has been. We gave them a lot of information.
Oh, somehow you already have them somehow, so that's crazy.
Wait, why'd you give me a check mark? Whatever. I'll live.
Glitz is our...
They're ready.
They're ready. Okay. Are we talking over agent bans, I would assume? Okay.
Oh my goodness. This is so huge.
Agent bans on the best map Abyss.
Which Abyss game do you think it's on first? Energy?
We're just sliding in like little lies.
Zerk.
All right, we got.
Didn't that game already start?
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes in or 5 seconds.
Oh, we got the Waylay versus Jet here, and double scan, double initiator on the side of Zirconians.
I'm gonna do I think this game is gonna end before the NRG MIBR game.
Mirror Astras as well. So it's actually just the Jet on the side of DRG with the Chamber, and I'm guessing the KO. Amara hasn't actually locked yet, but that would be my assumption. Yeah, he has a drone.
Interesting take by our desk here. 2 initiators.
Double info initiator. My bad.
Double info from both teams is kind of crazy. Actually, no. Zerk's comp is crazier, but we're going into the game, so.
So Zerk's comp is a fairly standard comp for Zerk.
Well, Zerk comp actually has 3 info agents. Maybe not scan agents, my bad. But Tejo Sova able to get the info as initiators, obviously, and then Waylay as well with the refract dash. And we're in the game now, so we're going to send it over to our casters. Longclaw and Lore. In a second.
In a second, we were just lying to you.
Yeah. So
it looks like D or G are actually going to be setting up for
All right.
Hello, one and all, and welcome to the first LCQ game for the Plat Chat Members Tournament. I am Lauren Games, your play-by-play caster. Joining me is Longclaw.
Hello. On color for today.
We got some... we have some interesting comps, but we are getting the right started into the pistol here. Sizable taking some early contact, and it's just going to be a straight B hit. Blitz dashing in. This site's going to be relatively given up, but there's 3 on the flank already. And there's already a fight happening. The Tejo's stun, able to catch on. 2 straight, but the flankers having to retreat, and now the site has been taken.
Covering it.
5v5 retake too.
Zerker pushed up though, and they're right ahead of this flash. Amara able to catch on, but life lost in the process. Now, they're both so low. Blitz and Evu's straight with the headshot though. These players on site, they are such low HP, but the time is ticking. They have to hurry. Ethan's able to get the kill. Trades are had. Straight on 10 HP, and Darshan and Evu's alone on site. Gun barrel seen. DRG able to get the retake despite being down 5v3. Not even close on the spike.
Yeah, Chua getting the defuse less than a second on the clock. What looked to be a normal B hit at the beginning of that round kind of got... I mean, we had the flank come all the way through mid, but they were able to repel it just long enough to where, you know, they had the bomb down. They, even though they were low, they were still able to get some players, yeah, take down the defenders on their flood. But well played, and yeah, it looks like they're lining up for a bit more of a default this time around.
I like the readjustment from DRG to give up the flank. I don't think that flash was intended, but maybe bounced the wrong way. But again, early A pressure, but Blitz falling to an outlaw. Sizable, one of the resident chamber mains of the tournament.
Straight is watching that flank. They did take that early A space. Might spot out Tejo, going to re-clear that. Sheriff in hand.
I mean, that's a whole... all of that mid space taken. The Sova drone clearing out the space, the knife to tag the Sova, and now it just seems like an A hit. Straight is a little ahead of it, will get tagged up, no dash available, but is able to get out. Can't really play committed when you only have classics. I think the best thing Zerk can hope for here is a spike plant, but they don't want to hit A either. Maybe they're just going to cut noise, but there's a ping on the map towards B, and it seems like they're just going to go for it. Straight into the waiting hands of Sizable with this outlaw yet again.
30 seconds
he will
left.
be potentially ready for this if they all do try to push the choke. Star is down. Let's get smoked off by that Omen. Not spotting quite anything yet.
Start will reveal, but Sizable just tanks it. He is not afraid of whatever's going to happen. He has a TP out for safety, able to get a kill and get out. That's the spike down. I don't think there's going to be enough time for even a plant. Maybe you can get the money, but it seems that Zerk trying not to give orbs, but Straight did get the kill credit on Robo.
Yeah, a bit of unfortunate that they ran straight into Sizable with that outlaw in hand, also getting caught by the trip and just not enough time to get that bomb down even for the money, but first rifle round coming up now. Still got the outlaw in hand from Sizable, the bonusing over into round 3, but yeah, lining up towards B. Looks like DRG is going to keep trying to maintain that A space and just try to focus more on map control with those two initiators.
Sizable's going to push out early here. Only 2 players on Zirconians have light shield, so it's possible, unless there's a well-placed headshot, that Sizable won't get the value he wants. However, he will be droned out of position. He avoids it just for the moment, but these footsteps should be noted. And now, Spike's coming down. That's some great util usage to get Sizable out, the saturate and the stun, but he's still on site. His TP was different, but it doesn't matter. Blitz able to spot out just the shoulder, and now the plant coming down. 5v4 in favor of Zirconians, but DRG, they are right at the heels of them, droning out from heaven.
Yeah, they're lining up now for this retake, flash in hand.
A great paranoia response, but Blitz is just on it. That nade will definitely help Straight get those 2 kills, and the numbers are even now. But Darshan able to defend the site, getting 2 with the Guardian. That's going to be a successful buy round. Only 2 rifles lost for Zerk, but that's a Hunter's Fury up already.
Yeah, and it was a nice B hit. I mean, Straight did find 2 with the Vandal in hand, putting them at 5 kills now, top in the lobby. But yeah, it wasn't enough to prevent the trades coming from Zerk, as they kind of just took down the defenders, but they really haven't had a chance to flood back onto site. But yeah, still looking to kind of stick with that default that they've been working on here on the defense.
Seems like another B hit. Hey, going B 12 times in a row on Abyss is a perfectly valid strategy. The success rate of it is questionable. Drone tagging out Sizable now. His CP is in a little more of a safe spot, and he is forced to get out again, that saturate, but that is all the Whaley util gone. Darshan spamming a paranoia. They know they're heaven. These smokes are about to go down, but the bomb is coming down as well.
Spike planted.
This is going to be a pretty coordinated retake on the side of DRG here.
Yeah, they're just happy to set up for this retake. 2 initiators, you have the utility to do it, so.
Can't use that yet.
Yeah.
There is that Hunter's Fury they have to be aware of for the post plant, so they better hurry. But Blitz getting the opening pick to Amara. Neebu's getting Chua. A trade will be had, but again, that ultimate you have to watch out for. And Neebu's is still on the site inserted. Not able to find one, but post plant cringe. Let's go. Tejo, Sova, Astra. I don't know if you're going to get a lot here as the missiles now come in. The time's just too low. You just have to go too fast. And that's all she wrote.
And you know, I understand that DRG is happy to play that retake, but it's going to be tough against this kind of comp where you do have so much utility to pull the diffuser physically off the bomb to force them off with the salvos, the shock darts. So DRG is going to have to think about a different way to counter this. Instead of maybe setting up for these 5v5 retakes, maybe they need to start flooding a little sooner or play sight. It's going to be tough, though, with the waylay obviously dashing in right over your head. And I don't know. I'm interested to see how this defense, how they look to adapt.
Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a bit of a default here. They are towards B, but the spike is in no one's hands currently, so I think they're just trying to play for some picks. Straight pushing really deep in, whiffing all the knives, not able to find anything, only as a classic, and now being threatened by 2 people, able to get out, but the rest of Zirconians, he is straight as dead to right. Saturate will be used and a bit of damage onto Blitz, but not too bad for an eco, although you want to kill there with the jet knives. That's probably your best chance of getting back into the round here. And Zirconians now slowing it down.
Yeah, putting a bit of pause into the round. Sizable looking to get that orb, does get pushed off, but they are going to be rotating right back into this KO, who's ready with the Sheriff.
That's a disgustingly clean shot from Amara, able to get out as well. The take now onto A. The take now onto A. Spike tapped, KO knife. Believe I just tagged the Sova here, but this plant should come down unobstructed, and what you want here is ults coming out from the side of Zirconians. If you're DRG, you want to be able to get this round. Sizable is teasing the flank a little bit here. Will be noted. 2 players are pulled though. He is able to, Darshan able to get the kill, but they're just some, it's an eco, what can you say? And no ults got out either. Not the best or what you wanted if you're DRG.
Yeah, the better guns do win out that round in the end, even with the early pick from Amara, or not early, but the first pick from Amara with a nice little shot on the Sheriff, but still not enough to set up for that retake. Only so much you can do sometimes on ecos where they were not able to force out any of those ults, even though it looks like maybe they were thinking about it, but good decision to hold on to that, and they get 3 coming into this round.
Tour de force coming out here from Sizable. Has fought another Fucky. And now convergent paths for the B hit. Blitz dashing onto site, but Sizable unaffected will get the kill. And suddenly this takes a lot harder. Darshan though, swinging through the smoke. No fear in his eyes. Straight on the flank. Trades are had. The numbers are even, but Darshan is alone, isolated on site. Sizable's right there, close to him with that Fucky. And Amara now flanking Neebu's. Could have been a little dicey there, but able to get the gun out in time. And now Robo, who on a late flank through mid is looking heaven, I believe has gone Saul. And now no more peaks.
Yeah, smart there, Huskan, to back off, use that drone to maybe clear some space. Let their teammates play with them more. Sizable with that op in hand. And Tour de Force
stealing the kill
clean
from
it up.
Amara.
Then Sizable with the 3K though. I mean, you know, you want your chamber to be going big against doing their best with the sight hold against this offensive force that you have from the attackers with all that utility in hand. So you're gonna need those big rounds from your side anchors in order to make sure that you are set up well. At least having the man advantage going into that retake, maybe take out some of that post plant utility before they even have to use it. So good round there.
Yeah. Sizable now with the op. There will be a smoke top mid, but that's not where he's peeking from. However, again, a slow default, but there's a push up from A on the side of DRG, and Straight is able to get the first kill on Anibus. That's one of the controllers down, but there is still an Astra in play here. Not do or die yet, but there's site control. DRG have taken all the extremities. They have pushed out mid. They have the chamber trip on B. And the Sova drone now will confirm that there is some presence here.
Re-exploration maybe towards mid. Of course, the advantage to this comp having those both 2 dome smokes is that you will have, you know, the option if one goes down to still hit a site. But maybe some contact here in mid.
Blitz is walking up, but he doesn't know about the person mid. He's able to get the kill, but immediately traded. Not getting out, didn't know he was in such immediate danger, but Mara now stranded on an island. The Astra pullback, allowing Amara to get out. Some great util there from Chua.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, you'd love to see that type of synergy between 2 players this deep into a tournament. Making sure they're calling for each other's utility, working around the map, communicating. I mean, nice trade from Amara as we get a bit of a pause as the attackers move back towards B, but...
Running into this op, it's spotted,
Ooh.
but Sizable able to kill Darshan, and now there's only 10 seconds left on the clock. The plant should come down successfully, but in a 4v2 retake, there has to be some miracles here. Rogar's gonna push the smoke.
Oh no!
Oh no, Sizable disconnected.
Oh no.
We will be having a tech pause, I believe, but that is going to be a clean retake on the side of DRG. I don't know what happened. Sizable disconnected, so I'm assuming that he W keyed off the map, but
in my head it would be
unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, luckily they get the round regardless. I mean, still, even without Sizable, still got that 3v2 retake. I'd like to think that they disconnected mid jump. Oh, that is true. You're absolutely right. Yeah, there's something deeply funny to me about disconnecting maybe mid jump off of through mid or something. I didn't see where Sizable died, but yeah, we are here now.
PCMT match without a tech pause.
Let's see what the money situation is looking like. I mean, they do. I guess they straight could put a op into the hands of Sizable. I'm sure they'll consider it at the very least. But yeah, I mean, it's been an interesting. It's been the calling. I've liked what I've been seeing so far, actually, out of both teams. It seems like they're both trying to adapt quickly as the teams here look to, you know, adjust to each other's comps. I mean, like I was saying earlier, there's a lot of post-plant utility that the attackers have here that the defenders really have to make sure they're purling out.
Yeah, I think that you had mentioned before that sorry, there is a discussion being had about the loss of the op in chat. We'll see how that goes, but if I can think of words to say, Zirconians have a really good cringe post-plant comp, which means that DRG have to retake extremely fast. They have a good retake comp for that. Amara has those flashes. They are able to have sizable straight dash in, supporting util with the Sova dart and the stun and the Gravwell from Astra, but you just have to be fast with it. If you take time, it just won't matter.
Yeah, that looks like Sizable will be back shortly. So we'll be going here in a second. But yeah, it's been a good battle of mid rounding and calling. A couple of good shots, of course, on both sides as they, you know, both teams definitely have some shooters as we've seen so far. which always makes it more interesting too when you have all these complex strategies. Well, people are actually landing their shots, making sure that their pushes into main are going to be effective. Yeah, and they're still discussing the loss of the up here. So see if they're able to get it back.
It would be refunded, but it's gonna just a little bit of what Angus called in the chat a lore moment, where they gave Sizable only 4 credits, which did happen to me once. My money got manually edited for no reason. I didn't disconnect, but I look and I suddenly have 4 credits and nothing else.
4. Amazing. Okay, I think we're inching closer. And that op will be back in the hands of Sizable, so.
Yeah, a known threat, but one that's fair. He did disconnect and walk off the map, which is an Abyss-only quirk. If he had normally disconnected, he would have had it just fine. So, I think it's fair.
That's fair. I can get behind that. Makes sense. Of all maps to DC on, Abyss probably the one you don't want to be DCing on. So, the timer is back, so I think we were back into it.
My Yoru TP went off the map and I TP'd into it. Oh no!
All right.
Timer is ticking and we're about to get back into it.
They are looking to potentially lean a little bit towards A here, but we'll see if it looks like they're waiting for some pressure early, I think.
Seems like it might be a fake towards B. The Sova drone from Darshan just trying to get some false information here. Sizable's posted up deep on this mid angle though.
Pause, a bit of a slow start here as both teams look to feel out some early pressure that doesn't really come on either side of the map. Still no contact even in mid either. That smoke does come down into mid, creating some question marks for the defenders.
Both smokes here. Seems like it's might be an A split. Spike is pretty committed towards the side of A. Maybe they're just trying to get out some rotates here, but the Sova drone is going to reclear this space. Blitz breaking it. She's able to get out, but maybe going to use this Omen ult to try and go B. Rotates have been pulled, but there's no information. And now the hit coming out. Robo on the vents hit.
Great hit, honestly.
Playing into smoke, but numbers are not in favor. Able to get one, but that's all. And now both players, Chua and Amara, in heaven. This is going to be very difficult, but there is a flash open to Amara, but full flashing your teammates certainly won't help with that retake. Pure gunfight's taken here, and it's a 2v2. Numbers are even, but Blitz picking up the op that Sizable had dropped. And that patience, she is not peeking. Ethan's still alive, still with Tejo missiles, I assume. And Blitz re-wrapping.
Just slipped.
Amara has no idea where they went. I don't believe Amara's gonna save them.
Yep.
Amara successfully does not give an ult orb to anyone. And the op is not saved for anyone.
Yeah, I mean, smart play there to just knowing you don't have enough time to try to maximize your value, even if you're not getting picking up either one of those 2 last kills. But man, what a pinch from mid after they got that space to backstab Haskan as he was in heaven there. I saw the pings coming out, and I immediately thought like, oh wow, they're actually going to hit this, and yeah, they sure did. And though that's the 4th round, bringing it back even.
Sizable pushing up early. Has a KO flash to help with that take and a smoke nest, but there's not a lot of pressure here. Another default here for Zirconians.
DRG is willing. They're just willing to rotate early if they feel like they don't have enough info or if they do have info that they're not pushing an extremity. But as they do move over to A, it seems like Zerk is wanting to come back towards B, where they're going to have an empty site, unless Sizable decides to come back and look. But
I don't think so. They had that trip there, and DRG seem very comfortable playing the B retake, despite the fact that it hasn't worked out well for them. And now a peek with the op. Neebus is drawing some fire. Has the Omen ult to get out. 3 people are pushing out from A main. Surely this must be a hint towards the B hit. And now the TP onto site. This is a great B hit. However, Amara with the null command, stopping any more util from coming out. But it's a little too late, getting spammed out just a tad. That ult pop was early just to stop any more space from being taken, but it won't be able to be used on the retake. Considering the comp they're playing against, that's a pretty big ult to be wasted there. Straight trying to flank, able to get 2! Ethan not able to defend! Darshan stuck in drone, and Robo not fast enough on the swing! It's a 3v2, but Ethan's still alive, and he still has missiles. He wasn't rooted out. The time is ticking. The time is very low. I don't know if there's going to be enough time for this. The bomb is halved. There's not. You have to stick through the missile here. And there's not time. Straight, able to get 2 on the flank, but Ethan playing his life perfectly.
Oh man, what a Tejo round to close that out. Like everything was going so well for the retake. Straight had the 2 nice kills and almost managed to take out Ethan on the Tejo, but wasn't able to do it before he just kind of recommitted back toward the site to help his team. But Tejo will come to he'll haunt you in the post play. That's for sure.
And the Armageddon on the line for Ethan as well. Even more cringe post plant. And Straight again with the jet knives. Pushing up, spotting out Robo Hobo. Only 2 knives in hand and now holding this mid. But Ethan with the drone. Able to suppress Straight. No gun. Or I'm sorry, no knives for him. But in anticipation of that B hit, DRG have all rotated away from A, and now the A hit coming out from Zerk. An empty, free site for them. This should be an easy plant here.
There.
I'm looking at Darshan in spawn right now.
He is the sole defender of the flank, however, will fall, but should have seen at least 2 or 3 more. Straight able to kill Neebus in the back, not even aiming for him, and now 4 people flanking. Ethan forced to use some of that util early. Haskan finding Blitz, Robo finding Haskan, trades are out, and all 4 are on the flank. Surely you hear all these footsteps, but Ethan doesn't need any util if his gun is good, but it's only Robo Hobo 1 pull available. The time isn't enough. This bomb is halved. Robo has to hurry, and he's not in the position to defend it either. The defuse will be stuck, and an eco will be converted for Derank gamers.
Yeah, big flank coming out. Unfortunately, Darshan probably wanting to find more as they looked to maybe at least get 1 or 2 as the team flanked back through the spawn, but was unable to and got kind of spotted out. And well, you know, when Straight's dropping 15 knives in hand and making space for their team, it's gonna be tough. So big round here. Hopefully, I mean, if I'm DRG, I'm looking to make sure we convert this going into the last round of the half.
A main fight, finally. There hasn't been a straight up A main hit, and Hunter's Fury now coming out. Straight finds the first kill on Ethan though. No cringe post plant here, and Blitz, all her util is gone. Zerk are forced on this eco. They're just trying to find whatever they can. But, I mean, investing that Hunter's Fury early into the round and not finding anything, is pretty disappointing, and Sizable has already flanked up B. DRG know they're contained towards mid and A. And now a drone, counter drone, I should say, will confirm that there are players trying to take mid space here. And Sizable, the containment is impeccable, if I could use my words correctly. And straight, walking up mid again, sees Nebu's TP away, and Darshan left all alone with the spike. The shooting of bodies. DRG, they are not messing around. That will be a flawless round for DRG as we go into the last round of this half.
Last round in the half.
17-7.
Yeah, putting up all the kills that DRG is needing for this defensive half to make sure that they have the advantage going into those retake situations. Man, Sizable, crazy lurk up through B main into the spawn, able to spot out basically the entire team and find one. And from that point on, it was going to be hard for Zerk on that eco to get anything going. But going to the last round of the half here, I'm looking at the judge in the hands of Blitz here on the Waylay.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Conversion paths fully hitting Jua here. Will be defended by Sizable, who has the op. The chamber trips in a different spot this time to avoid the shock dart. It hasn't been tripped yet! And Blitz trying to push in, getting that value out of the judge. Cosmic Divide will come down. There are many ults here. The spike is down though, and there are so many pieces of util that have to be rooted out. Nebu's with the ult, able to get out and go heaven! Not heard! One missile down, but bomb is halved. But I don't think they know about Nebu's position at all. And the Armageddon coming out now. This is diabolical! Pascan left wondering all alone. Nebu's an incredible 3K to win out that round for his team.
Yeah, and once again, we see the value of Tejo showing again there as they were only able to get that bomb to half before ripping the Armageddon. Not able to get anything going on that defuse, and you know, DRG are putting themselves in pretty good positions here. I mean, they're hitting their shots, they're getting their trades, but just the post-plant utility is just proving to be a little too much. But now we're switching sides, so potentially a bit of a different story is, you know, Zerk are probably going to look to just cause a lot of delay with all this utility they have in hand. But yeah, we're going to the second half. We'll see how these IGLs. It's been a battle of the calling so far, in my opinion. So, love to see how this turns out in the second half.
There are 3 stars on B. Should be pretty solid. That knife confirms no one is playing on site or danger. Tejo drone now to get some info. No tags, I believe. Here. And again, like you said, that stall util. Zerk's comp is great for stalling out, but if you get the plant down, there's not much you can do. And now pushing against the Sova drone, defended, however, you can't get a free kill that easily. And numbers are up for Zerk. Amara playing in a committed position. They are low. They are getting shot from every possible angle, and Sizable left all alone. No headhunter bullets, but a classic headshot can certainly do the trick. Bit of damage onto Robo. Now goes up! And the clutch from Sizable, the right click, able to get that pistol round for DRG.
Yeah, and the aggression on... Oh, yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. What the heck? Is that a Battle Pass one?
It was...
You have to buy that? Oh.
No, they added it a few days ago. It's a...
Oh,
you have
man,
to buy it.
okay. Oh, okay, wow, I did not even, that did a lot for my brain just then. But, okay, so anyway, on B, though, I mean, the attackers, they looked to take that early space, and it looked to not go in their favor for a moment, but, of course, Sizable just clutching it up, getting in that pistol round that they needed.
Dart isn't going to clear Blitz out of position, but the gunfire will force her to move back a bit. Not much you can do when you only have a classic, and it seems like this is going to be a straight A hit. The drone able to help straight, and Robo spotted out and straight going W, key pushing in, right click with the classic. Who cares if you're out of Spectre bullets? And it seems that Ethan has met an early demise, and Nebu's will as well, but you see, here's the thing. with this on Abyss. Obviously, there's like the tweet, you know, everyone knows it's unprofessional, but if you're defenders, you want to jump off before the spike plant is down, because suddenly they have the orbs, they have 300 more credits. If you're not committing to it, the value you're getting of not getting your own ult orbs, it's negligible.
That's a really good point. I'm gonna say that was the 3K ace from straight, just because, you know, it was looking that way. But
seems to be another 8 hit here. Straight up killing people on the site. Blitz, a gun upgrade. A lot of bomb tapping here. Darshan able to kill Amara, able to kill straight through a smoke as well. Numbers now in favor, trying to get Sizable out of position. He knows that he's there. No damage yet, but now the drone, or the missiles I should say. And what an incredible, I mean, a bit chaotic retake, but the util was perfect, and the over-aggression from DRG, it bit them in the ass.
yeah, just they sniffed out Sizable's position there early and committed a bunch of utility to try to flush them out, and that kind of opened up that back site and allowed them to flood right back in and get that. I mean, it was an anti-bonus, so not the best guns in DRG's hands, but Zerk able to make the most of it, able to bring rifles in everyone's hands, only light armor on Robo Hobo going into this last one, but yeah, looks like they're going to drop that bomb over towards B and look to take control of those extremities early.
Early KO knife here. Seems to be a default now. A change of pace. DRG. They've already killed Darshan as I'm tripping over my words.
Yeah, straight manages to. Yeah, just kind of knowing where that defender likes to play, just spamming through the smoke with that phantom. No tracers, no problem. So able to get that opening kill.
Teho drone suppressing too, unable to be broken. I hate its hitbox, it's a little too weird, but this is going to be a relatively free B site. Nimbus is playing in the smoke, but opts to get out while he still can. Here's where we see the power.
In these advanced positions, but
Blitz, she's able to get the trade, but the saturate, unable to hit. Sizable getting that trade, and when you, that's the difficulty with this comp on defense. It's great at stalling people out from getting on site, but once the team has taken the site, trying to root them out, you can use your util to do that. But if you're relying on those straight gunfights, you're gonna get flashed, you're gonna get darted, you're gonna get stunned.
Yeah, they're kind of using Blitz as sort of, or if, you know, assuming Blitz is alive going to that retake, kind of spotted out that DRG was playing these sort of advanced, more offensive positions in the post plant, but not enough utility and firepower behind it just now to allow that retake to happen. But looks like a B hit coming through. Or DRG, a quick one.
The KO knife, it's been the same every time, but Nibu's now playing in the smoke with a Bucky, able to get one. Suppressed, so not able to find much. Chua and Straight able to find Blitz and Nibus respectively. Of course, Chua not unscathed, took a 140 outlaw shot from Blitz. Bomb is down, and Darshan just trying to find something, cannot find anything.
And 4v2 retake now. The attackers having the 4. And that will be the round for DRG. Yeah.
Yeah. DRG now confidently ahead, and that's going to be a timeout taken for Zirconians. Zirconians coach, Jolly Jello, is one of the beloved members of our community. Also Iron 3, also Zerk's Bodega Cat. So I don't know how much of this will be Jolly calling, or if this is just a timeout needed, or if this is like a mental reset. But if it's a mental reset, Zerk sure as hell need it.
Yeah, the money's gonna... Looks like it's going to be probably a bit of a mixed buy. Not too many credits in the hands on Zerk. I think there's a good timeout. I mean, we want to see... If I'm Zirconians, I'm trying to do a mental reset, gather ourselves. DRG is mixing up the pace a little bit here on attack, looking to dictate the pace. So, you know, with a comp that doesn't have a true sentinel, I mean, if you want to consider even Chamber or true sentinel, maybe no true sentinel for either side, but yeah, he does have a trip. So, I mean, I'm looking at the defenders now. Nothing really that's great for side anchoring. Maybe Astra, you can, you know, it has more of that sentinel hybrid, but generally speaking, it's going to be tough for them to hold on to sites. And I would like to see some aggression here now that they have some rifles in hand, but see if the attackers are going to be ready for it.
I think they are. They're holding for this A main push. The drone spotting out straight, but Amara is behind this box, and Zerk are going to respect the respect that DRG have put on this A push. KO knife shot, a ping out, and Blitz forced to retreat from a more committed position.
Yeah, DRG did well there to absorb any pressure.
Yeah, in terms of the space battle, it seems DRG are currently winning, as mid has been just completely controlled by Sizable.
Yeah, it does break that door too to put some question marks on the map for the defenders.
Drone coming out now, spotting Robo Hobo, but straight getting flashed by his own teammate. Robo Hobo able to scamper out of the site. This spike should go down successfully now. And Sizable's holding for Blitz, who is able to get the better of him. And now Hunter's Fury coming out for some plant denial. Darshan able to get the opposing Sova, but Chua holding for main. Amara immediately downed. That's going to be a round win for Zirconians. Chua left in a 1v3 immediately after the ult was popped and not being able to get in a good position to even attempt that round win.
Yeah, and 2 stingers in hand for the defender, is still able to take that site back. A very important fight in mid between Sizable and Blitz that went Blitz's way despite kind of not getting the jump on their opponent there. Kind of setting up for the rest of the round to be at a bit of a disadvantage. Great retake there. Could have gone really either way with that weaponry. But just a couple gunfights go your way sometimes, and yeah, they're able to put the 8th round on the board, bring it 1 round closer.
Blitz up in A main, straight peeking ahead of the knife, able to get the better of the duelist. Seems like a proper A hit now. Nibu's alone in heaven. And it seems that a plant for back sight. DRG have tried this before. I'm not sure if this is a set play they have to try and take back sight, but a wall now heaven will surely help with taking more space. But this is very committed on the plant. A flash now. Straight able to find another. Peeking a little too far, but Darshan able to find 2 and a 3v3. The bomb is perfectly planted for them, but Sizable with this flank, able to sneak up. It's planted for backside, so you better be on it, and Nebus is not ready!
Yeah, and the late flank from Sizable, if only finding 1, but could have easily found more if the rest of their team didn't clean up the kills before, but lots of ults popped there. We had that deep Astra wall from Chua there to prevent that retake from spilling in out of heaven or backside. The plant into backside obviously giving them that space. I wasn't sure about it at first because of course it's a little risky unless you do have that space taken, but they were able to make it work off the back of those ults.
Yeah, with the Astra wall, it was well thought out, but I do think it's an interesting play that they're doing planting backside, but we're not going to see that since it seems like the bomb is going towards B as Zerk, they have pushed their way up mid and they have taken this space, but the B site is completely free, and now Darshan, a deep Sova drone to clear out that space. Plant going down. It's going to be a 5v5 retake, full chaos. And Nibuz has a Phantom in hand. The two players with the two rifles flanking, able to get Haskan, but Sizable is TP'd back towards window. Not exactly sure where he went. And Amara able to get more kills, and Sizable's rooted out. It's a 2v2. The bomb is not planted for these players at all. Not a lot of post-plan YouTube, but Straight and Amara now pushing up. Convergent paths committed. It hits his own teammate, but Nibuz is sticking. It doesn't matter if you're slowed. You can just stick the bomb, and you can just win the round.
Oh wow! I mean, bit of a funny situation there with the attackers kind of not in the best position to defend that bomb, but Blitz, luckily with that ult in hand, was able to stall Amara just long enough for them to get that bomb defused under the cover of the smoke. And man, it's been a tale of the post plant here so far in this map. It just in every way possible. I mean, bombs are going down, bombs are getting defused. We're not defused, I guess. And,
I'm gonna get visited by the ghost of pre-plant, plant, and post-plant.
Yeah, man. But you know, that said, because of that, I mean, the utility is looking good on both sides. They're using it the way they should. Ooh, Sizable almost catching that one.
That was very close. A wide peek there in Sizable. A rare miss. We know he's good with that op. But DRG, they have worked their way up in mid.
Yeah, I don't know if they've quite sniffed this out. I mean, Nibuz might see it, but they're ready.
Oh, Straight able to get the better of Nibuz, and the bomb is now gonna head towards B as the attackers are split, but the defenders are even more so. Not even sure where this bomb is going. Ethan getting a Sizable to back off, but Robo unaware of this heavy mid lurk, and now the defenders are split. Ethan having to take his one stuck in spawn, and now they know at least one is flank, but both of them are stomping their way. A 5v2. This is an unlikely scenario for them to win, and it seems like DRG are not going to push up too heavily. Darshan able to find Chua. That's one good kill already, but Straight able to get the trade, and Amara making sure Straight does not lose that gun. DRG are on map point.
Match point.
DRG doing a really good job of making sure that they're doing things together. I mean, we saw them push Ethan on that Tejo in their own spawn as they kind of flipped the map, and I mean, they're playing together. I think that's their biggest strength here. It seems like there's no real free kills onto too many DRG players without somebody swinging out to get that trade. And of course, another timeout here coming in for Zerk, get that second timeout of the match, trying to maybe come up with a way to use these 3 ults that they have in their hands to squeak out around.
The tree. Observer, look.
There's a bottom.
It's little guys.
They're having a meeting. They're discussing their
very serious meeting.
KPIs, and yeah, their high yield savings accounts. Just having just business talks with the lads, you know.
I didn't even know this was here. I love looking at all the maps and seeing where all the little like plushies are hidden. It's my favorite part of anyone observing. You go to the little guys and you look at them, and it's free content.
I remember there were some pretty good ones on Icebox too, unless they moved them around. But
Icebox has good ones, but Corrode, they really up the ante with them because Corrode has like probably some of the best ones. Although Pro actually has some really good ones
zoom
too.
Around
but anyway. Well, we'll be seeing Corrode no matter what. It is map 2 and Robo Hobo buying that Outlaw. This is a scattered buy for Zerk and able to get the headshot onto Sizable in mid. DRG not left scrambling, but they don't really have a lot of presence elsewhere.
Yeah, and that was a big find for RoboHobo with that Outlaw in hand. Able to try to even out the round at least a little bit more, give them the numbers as they're poised here to look maybe to contact into B.
Darshan jump
seem
spotting.
to be
He's
aware.
being held! No damage yet, but there are 3 people towards the mid. Robo! Able to kill straight! An unlikely shot. Not sure if it was scoped or not. But it's a 5v3. Zerk! It's looking like a great retake here if they're able to root these players out. The weaponry, though, is less than stellar. A KO knife confirming the positions. And Blitz spammed out just a tad. Haskan, though, he's so low. Robo not able to find a third outlaw shot, but Darshan able to get the stinger onto Haskan. And now a 4v2, just using any util you can. Amara's alone on site. That's going to be a round conversion for Zerk, keeping their chances of this map alive.
Maybe let's kill them before.
Yeah, and that outlaw showing its value, finding those 2 opening kills, setting them up for that 5v3 retake, not having to use any ults. They have 4 ults in hand still to try to bring this back, push overtime. But yeah, huge round there. They did well to use their smokes on site to give them a little bit more space to try to use those stingers up close. So very well played round from Zerk to use those guns to their advantage the best they could, finding those outlaw picks, and RoboHobo just able to set them up for that W.
Blitz pushing out a main, breaking the knife, will be spotted out here, and there's no help here. Only a dash to get out, but the Armageddon will have some help, and the spray down from Blitz! Able to find 3, Robo with the defense, the Armageddon perfectly pushing DRG out of position right into the waiting barrels of the teammates. And Sizable, he just gotta scurry and run.
What an excellent team play, like a set play from the defenders. Spotting that info early, just able to commit the Armageddon and the Whaler utility, and some extracurricular activities here on B. Great view of it too, I gotta say.
Yeah, we got that outside. This is the 3rd-person camera.
Oh man, you love to see it.
This is
30 seconds left.
Probably just Sizable looking for damage here. The econ of Zerk isn't the best. Obviously, there is only 1 more round left in regulation, but Blitz is low HP. Baiting herself most
Only
likely, and now
10 seconds left.
the cinematic view is
Ornamen's
only for
gonna
this
stand
one
off.
before. Oh, another one.
the buy should still be good for Zirconians. No more peeking for them. And we are set up for an interesting final round. Again, as you mentioned before, the team play of the Armageddon was incredible, and that was the only ult they used. There's going to be a lot of contesting ults going into this. The KO ult, the Hunter's Fury, both Astral Divides. It's going to definitely be a chaotic one if there decides to be a straight-up hit onto a site.
Yeah, and the Waylay, we're only one off of that one, so I'm looking for them. It looks like they might not be contesting, so 6 ults going into this round. Should be we should be seeing some fireworks, I think.
Zerk is mixing it up, though. They're pushing out mid. I don't think I've seen them do this yet. And again, now a straight A hit. No ults used on this take, other than jet knives, I suppose. But it's going to be a 5v5 retake. Ults in hand. This is a great setup for DRG. They have this null command in place to stop any further util. And now Astro ult. All of them are coming out. Dead before able to pop the null command. It doesn't matter. All the util is to survive, but that's hard. Able to get traded out. Blitz now on the flank. The time is ticking. Able to get the kill to Chua, but you have to go. Conversion paths, and someone has to stick this bomb. Both are playing towards back sight. Blitz is sticking. Sizable trying to push into that, and we are going to overtime.
Oh, it's so unlucky that Straight had to commit the updraft, giving their position away after the ult. I mean, the flank was there through the Astra ult, and just, unfortunately, just, you know, sometimes the game plays you, you know?
A misjudgment of distance, most likely. And yeah, the updraft sound cue. God, that was insane.
Oh man, I gasped when I saw Straight starting to fall, but luckily
I did too. I got it's the meme. I'm so scared. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, overtime we go. Yeah.
What's up
man.
with overtime and matches? Happened in VCT, now it's happening in PCMT.
Yeah, we full armor, all rifles. We're not seeing any ops come into this. Looks like they're just gonna look together and 5-hit A here off the back of this drone potentially.
Chua is suppressed and Blitz now coming out onto the site. Sizable has a late flank here, will be joined by Straight.
Spike planted.
And it's post-plant cringe time. The flank is going to be defended, however, by these players. Nebus is pushing up early, getting Sizable. They are prepared for Straight. Chua able to find Blitz deep on the site, but that flank trying to root out the post-plant, it's gone. And now 3 in main, 3 on site. First pull coming in. Chua able to find Nebus, but that's not one of the important players in this discussion. Ethan staying alive, playing his life. Both missiles are used, so Haskan is just sticking, but Robo is pushing. Haskan forced to get off. There's no smoke, and Ethan able to close it out.
Oh man, those are not the agents that you want to see alive in the post plant. The Astra and the Tejo able to use the utility to force DRG to try to commit some players to at least getting half on that spike. But man, it's too much when... I mean, I said it before, it's tough to set up for these retakes when you have so much utility. It's like you almost need somebody on that flank to try to at least pull attention, maybe get find a kill, but...
They tried too, but Nebus was there making sure he was the first body to be shot so that that post-plant util would be in play, and now Zerk on the attacking side. Teams are just going for fast hits nowadays. DRG pushing up both, I think that's both missiles committed, or it could be one, and Blitz a little too close to the sun. Trades going more in favor of DRG as Chua is able to scoop up 2 kills. Sizable's head will be spotted. Robo able to get 1. It's already a good sign in the drone. Spotting out Haskan, spotting out Sizable. Amara still on site. And it's all left up to Darshan. Darshan, who's been wonderful this map, is unable to do it. We go again.
Yeah, Darshan on that. 20 kills, 10 assists. The double-double. Still not able to clutch out that round. Just too much to do in the 1v3. But yeah, Chua finding some very important kills onto site. Able to sort of stem the tide of the retake before it was ever able to get off the ground. And we are into another round of overtime. This time Sizable electing for that op. The glass cannon. Looking to take space toward A.
He's never done this before. He's always played towards mid or B, so I don't know if Zerk are going to be expecting this. Surely they're expecting some A aggression as they are holding for it, but I don't think they're going to be expecting the op to be posted up like this.
I will be very happy to just kind of sit in this advanced position, maybe take a bit of a peek. Oh no!
Bicycle pushing up a little too much. Would get spotted up by the Tejo drone, but just trying to take that timing. And that operator is down. Blitz now 1 off of the conversion path. Not getting a lot of info. Chua's still inserted onto the site here, and Dart now has be aware of this position, and they are all watching. They are all ready for that swing out, and Blitz, spike in hand, has ult, but Straight able to get the kill. The spike's down. No one else is on site. That's not exactly true, but Straight's able to hold the fort. Will fall to Ethan. And Ethan finding those kills yet again. Haskan, 30 HP in a dream. Against no Missile Tejo and Sova. Won't be super cringe post-plant, but this drone's gonna clear out Haskan, wrapping CT here. Position is noted immediately, and Darshan! Just a little bit too wide, but able to get out with his life. Both of these players are playing towards main now. Tap on the spike, checked with the body, and Darshan picking up that operator to close out the round.
Yeah, a bit unlucky not to find that kill onto Darshan as they were making their escape across bridge, especially considering how low the players were. But, and I mean, these rounds are just so close. Obviously, Straight's going crazy. 34 kills in this overtime map here, but yeah, I mean, now though, you don't have this post-plant utility for the attackers. They're back on defense now. Looking to take some mid-space.
Drone will spot out, I believe that's all three in the bottom mid, and Blitz forced dash out, just a little bit of damage, but nothing too substantial. And Straight's position noted, pushed up deep into mid, forced to retreat. Bomb is down though. They aren't committing to a site. I think they're just trying to play for picks here. Try and get one before committing, and Zerk are not giving them anything.
Yeah, DRG not exactly wanting to... I mean, Spike still down towards spawn. Chua might go to pick it up. We'll see. But this double drone on the side of the defenders here, just allowing them to get as much information as possible on this site. Able to sort of sniff out that this... They're looking to attack through mid. Sizable does find that one.
Bro, looking towards heaven was a bit too wide, and Ethan just sticking the dart because he can. And now it's going to be an A split. Stun coming out. There are 3 players coming in from CT, but it's well defended. A barrage of util, and Sizable looks away at the exact wrong moment. Nebu's able to get the backstab, and now DRG are the ones that are getting pinched, forced to give up that mid/heaven position and forced back onto the site. The numbers are not in favor of Zerk, however. They still have a good chance of winning this post plant.
Doing a thing.
And they are going to position that Sova back toward main as maybe an insurance policy. The rest of the players playing up a little bit more aggressively. Refract does run out for Blitz, though.
Time's ticking. You gotta go. Blitz able to get one. Straight's position noted. Able to get the kill, though, and it doesn't matter if you can't stick, if you're dead. A bit dicey there. I know some unfortunate timing for Sizable as well, but we go again.
Just let them try to...
Yeah, and Straight putting themselves onto 36 kills now. Looking to win these rounds as they fight into that post plant. I mean, without as much utility as Zerk has, you're gonna have to shoot your guns, and they are doing exactly that. So back into another overtime period. No op in the hands of Sizable this time. So look to just buy that rifle and the full shields into this one.
Early KO flash here from Amara. 2 players on the left side. Footsteps are noted. Straight able to get the first kill on the Blitz. Able to get the second on the Nebus. Ethan is able to have that trade, but damage has been done.
Bit of an overheat maybe, but still able to find two. Wanted to put the round away with that third one, but drone's still on the hand. Darshan hears this. Oh!
Dinked!
Oh, the
Sizable!
dink through the body. Oh, man.
That is Looney Tunes, one might say, but
just like that, they're back in it, you know?
Yeah. Sizable now forced to play on such a passive angle, making sure Darshan isn't walking up, just holding for info. And the B site is weak. But Amara is flanking very slowly but surely. This is going to be an interesting round of backstabs on backstabs, and Darshan able to avoid the Sova drone. Has the gun out, but Darshan is ready. Has the info and Sizable trying to peek out, gets darted. Darshan in mid, and Amara now on the flank, able to kill Ethan, trying to get that post play to Robo! Going into his own smoke. The map has flipped. This bomb is not planted for either of them. A pull will be had, allowing some space, but there's a Hunter's Fury online. Darshan got 3. A little too low though, and now Amara only has 70 health, missing somehow, but now the pull, Amara desperately trying to cling on to anything, something, trying to win this round, but it doesn't matter. Darshan with an incredible mid lurk, able to win out that round.
Switching sides.
Yeah, you know, and even with the the ult going a little too low, man, just the kills proving to be too much. Amara not able to stick even half of that bomb with the grav well, and Amara will be calling this timeout as they look to bring it into yet another overtime period. What will that be now? Triple? We're in double overtime right now, so looking to push triple.
Period.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
oh yeah, you're right.
Whatever. When I hit tab, I can't see who has won the previous overtime rounds, but it feels like I believe Zirc has won every one first. They've always been on the up, and DRG have always been on the defensive, trying to get a round back, at least the last overtime period.
Yeah, and I guess we'll see what they are looking to do. I'm seeing the pings come out across mid. It looks like maybe they'll try some pressure there, knowing that there's probably not going to be an op in the hands of those defenders. This is going to be tough. I mean, if I'm DRG, I'm looking to enable straight to bust open those sites and try to make sure that it has enough space to where you can maybe plant in a more advanced position and try to interrupt that retake. But looks like they are going to look for that potential A split.
Some early A pressure immediately respected. And again, setting up straight, who is 2 kills off a 40 bomb. Darshan! Able to get the kill on his gone! The aim just a little bit better. Wasn't expecting the player in bot mid. And now the smoke, allowing Darshan to escape if necessary. But he's gonna hold his ground, it looks like. And now a re-drone of A, clearing out that space.
Pause into the middle of the round. A player down now, looking to find that pick. They know Darshan is at least a little low. Looks like they're going to just look to just kind of silently contact towards B, but the Omen, yeah, they're just in that position.
I mean, this is a great position to get value out of. It's also a great position to fall asleep at the wheel if you're not careful. If you have your knife out, if you're not clearing it, then you're not going to find that kill. Nebu's TPing. It will be spotted, but numbers still in favor. Not anymore. As, again, get your gun out if you're on the flank, man. Chua cleaning up that kill on Darshan. A 3v3 take here now. And Blitz reaggressing the flank. Unable to find anything. Chua is on top of it.
Yeah, and
they want to stay alive.
It's not enough, I think. Yeah, just players note, positions noted.
Robo's able to get one though, but Amara close with the shorty swinging and getting that kill. Time is ticking, and it's all left up to Ethan. 2 players facing him, and able to get the kill, but there's no time.
Not enough time. And you know, for a round that was looking a little bit sideways for DRG early on with the pick and mid, they are able to turn it around, have some very nice kills from Chua. Playing the map, making sure that those flanks were not going to be able to get set up by the retaking team, and into yet another set of overtime rounds. Man, it's hard. I guess in a way, we should have expected this, considering how close it had been up until this point. IGL is kind of going blow for blow here, and up in the hands of Sizable again on this defensive half.
Straight able to immediately find Darshan though, who was just trying to explore B main a little bit, but that's some early aggression towards B main. DRG finally on the up and up and straight, breaking that 40 kill barrier for this map.
Man, putting up 40. We love to see it.
That spam was a second too early, but it got Robo off the angle.
And this angle being watched here, a bit of a pixel angle from Sizable, just looking to get maybe one, but they do grab their TP and get off that angle as they look to contact up towards B. Interested to see if they'll be able to spot this out, how the timings will work, but they do have that trip on site.
Don't miss me too much.
Smoke's coming out now. Blitz with the dash in. DRG most likely going to wait for a retake here. Sizable peeking out a little bit. One noted by the trip, and a TP back up for him will surely help with this retake. And Blitz trying to get the numbers even ends up making them even more skewed, but Robo Hobo's on a disgusting flank right now. I'm not sure if they're aware of it. Has pull on the bomb. Nebu's trying to do anything, and it's the Tejo and the Astra alive. The pull should be first, and Robo on the flank. Sizable now trying to peek, but Robo's on it. The missiles are on! No. Robo has 3! He's doing everything! And the missiles are still on! Amara halved the bomb and dies to it! Just a little bit!
Oh my goodness.
Astra and the Tejo with the post plant. They got the cringe, but they got the kills too.
They think it is more honorable.
Oh man, you know, there's just so much to worry about when you have the Astra and the Tejo just spacing everything out just nicely enough. It seems like they have that down pretty well, obviously. Won a few rounds now that way, and now they are on match point.
I've been informed that Straight broke the kill record, as 40 was the tie for it, and Straight now has 42 kills. I'm assuming for single map. Thank you to Yaku for that information. And now an A hit coming out. Fast paced. Robo able to get one, immediately traded. DRG again on this back foot. They are used to this position. And Blitz with the long B flank. The trip will note this position here, but here. A smoke on the trip to allow Blitz to flank unimpeded. Ethan will fall, but and pushing into spawn, it doesn't matter. That flank is just too slow, and Sizable was aware that it could have been smoked off, and Blitz just a little too slow. DRG, they're staying alive, and we go again.
And you know, Straight putting up a 4K, pushing that kill record now to 46. You know, I also want to bring attention to the fact that Amara is sitting on a cool 22 assists, so lots of synergy coming through between the initiators and their duelists, and they are able to push it to 16-16. Yet another overtime set of rounds in our future. Boy, what a match.
This is only map 1. There's still another map to go, and Straight pushing out early. Will not fall to Abyss as the Jet slow. Able to stop any mishaps, and Amara able to find Ethan. That's going to be no Tejo missiles for that post plant. The bomb is down. All you have is the grav well and your guns.
Looking for that flank. Timing might be a little off, though.
Darshan's looking towards it. That flash is great from Amara, but Darshan was already looking away, but it doesn't matter if he gets killed. And now, Zirk! They have to prove themselves if they want to keep this going, because DRG are on the precipice.
Yeah, 17-16
Straight has
now.
47 kills.
Why not 50? You know,
Switching sides.
let this man get a 3K.
Wait. Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, it's going to be Tejo and Aster on the defense now. No ops in anyone's hands. We got the full rifle, full shields, both sides. Looking to lean toward A, but they are going to run into both the post-plant util merchants. So yeah, if they're able to hold down sight though with that.
Early and Tejo drone broken, only spotting out straight, but there's enough footsteps and gunfire to know that there's heavy A main presence, but not a committal just yet. Darshan's drone clearing out a hefty sum of mid.
Sizable does have this space toward B. Darshan not able to spot that out, looking maybe to be a little more concerned about mid. Not quite seeing anybody, but pause coming in as DRG does look to regroup back toward B. Position given away by Sizable, though.
Shots should be noted, but he's just worried about this mid hit. No one is here, though. It's false pressure. They have no space, but Blitz now peering it out should be able to give a little more confidence to Darshan, able to get the kill onto straight. Amara is now planting a little bit of spam util, shock dart that is just a little too wide, and now the no command out from Amara, but Ethan able to find Sizable, a 5v3. You have to find something. You have to do anything. We can't go again. You have to find the kills, but they're not happening. It's all left up to Chua, who is on the flank. That spike is going to be stuck. A pull before the tap, and some kills found, but that is... Again, we go again.
Oh boy. You know, it wouldn't be the first match of the last chance qualifier without a quintuple, whatever we're on overtime. So, and a kill record, and Amara almost putting up 22s across the board.
Nebu's pointing out that Amara is 21, 22, and 22. Which is crazy. And then Amara immediately saying 21, 29 about Nebu's. Different perspectives being taken here. And the heat is on. Both teams can certainly feel it now.
I wonder what the assist record is.
Doing a thing.
Surely this has got to be it. So.
Blitz dashing in, taking a bit of damage, not able to find a kill, and Sizable able to get News out, but Darshan has pushed up into the smoke, taking this timing. Sizable hasn't even TP'd out yet, and will get killed immediately, traded it, but that's the bomb down. And now, flanks on flanks in mid, Amara able to crunch Robo. And now Ethan fully...
Last player standing.
If he had walked off the map, it would have been so funny, but unfortunately, it leaves Blitz in a 1v3. And both flashes out.
Too much to do.
DRG again. Match point, and I have been told the round record is now broken. This is officially the longest map of PCMT history.
I still am curious about the assist record. Amara now on to 23. Straight 2 away from cresting that 50 mark. Wow, you know, we're starting off LCQ with a bang, and you just love to see it, honestly. 2 very good, well-oiled machines here, just like going at it round for round. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. Getting word that Amara probably already had the assist record, maybe breaking their own, but Blitz early pressure here.
There's no KO knife to clear out, and it's gonna matter! There's been a default KO knife there every time, but Amara a little bit too lax, and Blitz is able to get away with it. But Straight is trying to go for that push! Blitz with a second kill! Already a 5v3. And Robo finding Sizable in mid. It seems like we're going to go again unless miracles occur, but... Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
These teams, they are unrelenting. They refuse to lose this map.
Yeah, and just when you think that one team is getting some momentum, the other side will just do something to immediately stem that tide. And yeah, and just Hascan with all to do here in mid, bomb in hand.
Chua walking up towards A is able to take that space. A plant may be successfully down here, but a crossfire is being held for the CT push. Chua having to clear, able to get one, able to get two. It's a great setup for Hascan, but it's all left on him now. Hearing those footsteps in heaven, able to get one, able to get two. A dart in hand, a 1v1. Hunter's Fury in hand as well.
Utility on utility.
Deploying drone.
Nebu's first tap. Drone is out. Will spot out that he's off this bomb. And now Hunter's Fury coming out. Nebu's looking for the push. 1, 2, 3, and Nebu's isn't pushing. A smoke now on bomb, but both shocks are in hand. It could be up to Hascan, but he's sticking, and it doesn't matter. Clutch from the bottom frag, able to win out map 1 for D-Rank gamers.
That is my boy, ClutchCon. Either one. Holy smokes. What a way to finish on a huge clutch, a 1v3, finding those 2 kills into heaven before clutching it up at the back of all that utility. And wow, what a map. Holy, and 48 kills. For straight.
We have more to go, and I'm sure you've heard us talk enough, so we're going to send it back to the analyst desk, because I'm sure they got a lot to say about it.
It's a game of all time.
Oh, we're here. H is here.
Are we back? We're so back.
Are we live?
Dude, it was so funny. I would check back to this every once in a while in this overtime, and I would just see Teklo getting deeper and deeper into his feet every time.
Dude, this is a crazy game, bro.
What a crazy opening.
For first map,
oh
by the way. Absolutely,
yeah.
just first map.
We are locked in now.
God. Okay.
I have to say, DRG deserved to win that map because they had better ideas on defense, better ideas on attack, but it didn't matter. Zerk just found some magical way to win the round. Ethan must be the most impact person I've ever seen. He won so many rounds for them by himself. It's insane just watching this.
Yeah, I think DRG did adjust well to the defense maybe towards the end. I actually didn't like their defense, I'm gonna be honest. I think giving so much space and giving full sight to Zirconians when Zirconians have such a heavy post plant comp, I think I didn't really like it. But towards the end, they were doing a lot more of flanking and applying the pressure.
Yeah. The rounds that DRG won, it was when I think Amara or Drew would go on the flank and they got the kill on Ethan, because just killing Ethan is just taking away 50% of Zerk's post plant.
Game plan.
But
I want pictures. H, can we have
get a picture? Ethan's making funny faces towards the camera and laughing a lot.
Wait, was there stats from Spectra, H? Did that get added yet?
For our viewers, I don't know what Cast said, but longest game, and new kill record for a single map and assist record
from I'm assuming Amara.
Yep.
Lit.
Nice stat line there, by the way, too. 23, 23, 23.
Absolutely insane game.
I was whispering. I think I whispered Linus and H. I was like, "What's the kill record?" Because I was like, I saw Straight just getting closer and closer to it. And I was like, "Oh my!" Oof.
11 first bloods. For sure.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Actually, yeah, well, that's what I really liked is that they always had straight pushing something on defense. Like they had some pushing to A main, B main, mid. Every round they had straight going somewhere and getting value out of it. It was really well done.
Especially on those OT defense rounds, like they definitely wanted straight just going out and trying to just like get proactive before Zerk like decided to go anywhere. And I think honestly I think if Zerk got like 2 more rounds on the attack, they could have won, but I'll be honest, there was a few rounds they kind of trolled.
Yeah.
But going 1917 for DRG's map pick. It's not too bad. But
interesting to see how this corrode goes.
Yeah.
Like, it could be another long map if it's anything like that. So
it's just insane.
Though Zerk cannot do as much post plant because they have Ethan on the Cypher for this map, so
They could be changing the comps. We don't know.
that's true. If I see a Teo again, I'm gonna be worried. Just another post plant game.
And now, after all these records broken, we will be going to Corrode, which is
Zerk's map pick.
Zerk's map pick. DRG starting on defense, so I believe the same setup as last map.
I like this.
Yeah, same thing. So DRG once again.
I like this.
On the defense.
Just have to respect it. Tax invest in the coach royalty. 4 bullets.
I do want to point out, since we are the desk and we're supposed to be talking about the game, that DRG actually both teams, but I think a lot of it was DRG as well, maybe misusing the ults a little bit towards the end of the game, towards the end of regulation. They had a couple of chances to or sorry, not DRG. I think it was Zirconians. And then there was an unfortunate map. We can't bring it up, but there is
this is horrible.
There was one where they had the Sova ult. They planted in a bad spot, DRG did, and they had the Sova ult for post plant, and they weren't able to get the dub there. But they brought it back late. So. Why is bro moaning? What is bro on about, bro?
Dude, MRBR just lost, man.
That's not surprising.
To make some. Oh my goodness, this
anyway,
is horrible.
Yeah, just so people know, they
point,
VCT did 2 maps while we did 1.
Yeah.
So I kind of tells you how long that game went. I need water actually. Holy.
This is horrible. Truly.
Probably gonna get back into the swing of things soon-ish.
Jua just joined a voice call in a private server. Bro, lock in, Jua.
Oh.
Not to out anybody on stream.
Furia rebuild? Linus leaking?
I'm not in Furia rebuild, bro. I don't think I'd join even if I was invited. Love all the Furia rebuild players. I don't think that's my place.
Linus is saying he wants an invite to Furia rebuild, so
yeah, no thanks.
Pay attention.
So What are our thoughts for this second game now? Do we think it's going to be as close, or do we think one team will be dominant over the other?
I mean, for a long OT like this, Zerk, they need to get that mental back. Because if they come into this with mental boomed, I can see this being a very quick 2-0 for DRG. But
I mean,
given
as
the break we're
H-League...
having...
Oh, true, yeah.
I will say Zerk is a very... has... Well, at least from what I remember, I don't know if DRG have added strategies. Zerk in previous has been a lot stronger on crew than DRG has, with a lot more set strategies. So like, if DRG hasn't like added that many set strats to it, and this was like a surprise pick from them, it could go in the way of Zerk as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna look at the comps for each team now. While we still have some time.
It's also Zerk's map pick, so I would assume they've done their homework a little bit onto what DRG is up to.
Corrode. Okay, so Zerk play Cypher, Omen, Sova, Viper, Yoru. Pretty common, I would assume. And then DRG, what do you play? They play double Anish, double Smoke with either Waylay or Neon. So, I don't know. I kind of like DRG's comp technically a little better because I'm not the biggest fan of the Cypher. But like,
oh really? Okay.
Kind of similar comps.
I am a fan of the Cypher actually. So,
okay, like I'm not a fan of Ethan's setups. I'm not a fan of Ethan's setups.
I think Ethan on the Cypher is not amazing. I'll be honest. But I think Zerk will bounce back. But we'll have to see, honestly. I think this could go either way. Gosh, this first map already made me tired.
Damn.
That's a lot of Valorant to watch, man. 30 something rounds. 36 rounds.
I think as we were saying previously, I think DRG coming out with the map win, I don't know, it's their map pick of Abyss, and it was super close. So it makes me maybe a little nervous. But I mean, I guess if you're DRG, you're probably like, you got to be thinking the long term here. If it goes to map 3, because Zerk probably has some plans for Corrode. So like, obviously you're going to play to win Corrode, but I think they don't need to worry too much because they do have Bind waiting as their third map. So shouldn't be too much stress.
If this goes to Bind, we're going to be here all night. Like, here till like midnight.
That's the other thing. You talk about mental boom on the side of Zerk, which I don't think is a real worry. But even as the winning team as DRG, like, that amount of adrenaline, and like, you kind of crash after a win on a long map like that. Like, so both teams have to come back from such a long
for sure
stint in the lobby. But
yo, if this goes to a map 3, I'm blowing my shit off smooth. Like,
so our producers just said if this goes to a map 3, he's gonna blow his head
my
off.
mic so the stream could hear that.
Okay.
I have places to be. I need to have shit that I have to do. It's been 2 hours and we've gone through one map.
What a great opening to playoffs.
Yeah.
Isn't this an amazing opening to playoffs?
It's a W first game that goes all 3 maps, and then our executive producer kills himself because of it. We love Valorant.
If you guys were watching the stream, my PC was absolutely breaking. Like, it was.
Yeah, you kept highlighting things, bro.
I don't know why it's doing that.
The overlay was freaking out.
I don't know why, dude. It's like, if I put my mouse on the top half of my vMix, the fucking browser overlay just freaks out and it starts.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. But quick thing, I'm gonna be trying replays this game, so might not be the best, might not do it the whole game, but I'm gonna try it now that everything's working as normal.
It's all good.
All right, back to mute. I go.
Wait, is Angus doing camps? Wait, what's going on there? Yeah.
Bro, just be talking.
Should I just be saying words?
Well, looks like both teams are ready.
Wait for the draw show. Man, we don't want to watch them. Don't watch no draw show.
Can we wait for draw show? No, we can't.
Who let this guy in the party, bro? What is this guy even doing here? All right. Now we go into Corrode. Once again, DRG starting on the defense. And
Okay. Their comp, normal comp.
Amara hovering
what
the
the
stage.
frick?
And we
What
got
the heck?
Ethan on the veto instead of the Cypher. So, hey, I guess you should be happy, K-Love.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I might be less. I might be less happy.
I'm interested to see
Caleb's
this.
about to have an aneurysm.
I'm interested to see this. So far, I've
Veto?
only been impressed by one veto in this entire tournament. If you don't
Yeah,
know who that is,
Who's that? And who
if you
that?
don't know who that is, you might not be paying attention. But I'm not seeing a better veto than H's. So I'll be interested to see what Ethan comes up with.
I want to see what impact Ethan, because Ethan, you need a little more shooting to have impact with veto.
Oh, damn, we're just coming out.
Oh, okay. So
We're
you're
just
just saying
coming out
Ethan's
like
not
that.
a shooter.
Oh my!
No, Ethan has the great util, like you saw last
will
game.
say-
It was great util.
I will say
The
he had.
shooting-
Oh,
great
so you
impact. Yeah.
The
I wouldn't
shooting's,
say
like,
he's not a
there?
shooter, but his style plays more to baity. I'm not gonna call him a baiter, but like he's
Nah,
very
he was
much
baiting
playing
his team.
back and setting up for the team. And yes, it was.
We on
very-
the
it was
analyst
very
desk were
baity
saying
on
he
the-
was baiting his team.
Well, he was playing Tejo, so we give him a pass. I would say.
Did not,
But,
I don't think we ever agreed to that.
Is Amara
I'm gonna
actually
say
gonna be
I'm
on
the host,
Sage?
so what I say goes.
Amara has run the Sage before, and it has looked honestly pretty decent. So
On Corrode?
Oh wow! Both teams switching it up, which is kind of crazy.
all right,
All right,
as we
So
go
what we
back
gotta
into
back
map 2,
playoffs.
I'd like to throw you back to our casters Long Claw and Lore as they can set us up for a nice map 2.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a fun time at the analyst desk, but we are back for map 2. It's gonna be exciting because we're also, hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood, gonna have maybe replays? Question mark. We'll
Yeah.
see how it goes, but we'll be trying our best.
Yeah, we're up in the game here. Yeah, so I guess we'll see on that one, but yeah, we have DRG starting on the defense. They elected for that Sage pick alongside of that Viper for the side anchors. But as we start, there is a bit of a lean toward B.
Let me make sure I'm actually spectating our spectator instead of not doing that.
Had to do that same thing.
Obscuring vision.
Not a lot of movement here just yet as the Zerk look to explore the map a bit. Coming back toward mid.
This veto trip is deep in here to stop any mid lurks, and it will
Oh,
tag Amara.
no.
Blitz immediately on the swing, and Darshan able to catch Chua as well. That mid push punished. That's a heads up. It's a heads up veto trip, but straight. Able to find Nibus, but the B site is free for the taking, and this bomb should go down pretty swiftly.
Yeah, they are going to have to set up for that retake. We do have straight on the waylay getting hopefully around for that flank. No trips to look, but it looks like the Vita will look to maybe spot out on that flank and see if anyone's coming around behind. Bit of a split retake though.
We're not playing split. The dog's spotting out Robo here. Yeah, all these players are coming from different parts of the map. They're all basically playing for their ones here. Great, noted. Interceptor getting a little bit of bait out, but the kills are in favor of DRG. Straight able to find 3. That's all left up to Robo, who's alone. Straight with a 4K. They took their ones and they won it.
Yeah, and Straight picking up where they left off, opening the map with 4 kills. And despite a bit of a strange setup for that retake, I was a little concerned that they weren't going to be able to get trades coming out, but it would not matter. Straight with the Sheriff in hand, finding the kills that they needed, and yeah, just managing to eke out that win on that defensive half despite not getting off to the best start. And a bit of a lean now toward A. Bomb still in spawn.
Early A aggression here. Think you just look for a pick, you try and get any util out you can.
And not liking their chances potentially toward A. They do leave Nibus inserted. The rest of the team leaning back toward B. Yeah.
Yeah, more mid pressure here from DRG, but this time they're not going to make the same mistake twice. They're just going to hold that space, not give any guns. And Amara, that Sage Wall is just denying a lot of space here and creating a lot of question marks for Zerk as well. But now Blitz TPing on immediately out of there. The Interceptor will destroy any and all util, but the slow orb in front of the smoke. It doesn't matter. Amara able to find another one. And now pushing up the numbers. That was really dicey. Sizable able to find the mid lurk, and Chua with the Marshall able to find 3, but that could have been disastrous. Guns were picked up and damage was done. Not a bad eco though.
Yeah, Zerk electing to work the map a little bit. After they inserted Nibus, they wanted to go back towards B. Had to wait out that wall. Maybe allowed them a bit too much time for the defenders to try to set up, but it was looking a little rough for the defenders. The attackers looked like they had a bit of a chance there. 5 Vandals in hand now going into this 3rd round.
They're sailing over, but straight with the early pick onto Nibus. Robo able to find Amara. The A insert and B inserts of each respective teams are gone, but still a little bit dicey.
Yeah, Straight does have
there.
Wanting to potentially go back towards A. Not too worried about B at the moment. Blitz is inserted pretty high up into mid here, holding that space, but DRG not entirely sure where those attackers are going just yet.
Blitz should have heard those footsteps from straight in top mid, even if just for a moment. And it seems like the play is going to be towards A, straight with the trade. Blitz is able to find that value, and now misdirection. No people are being made. In fact, this is an A hit. Haskan, a bandit. The only weapon to his name. Straight is coming in through a link, but Zirconians, they're going to group up elbow here. They're not going to give any ones.
One enemy remaining.
Inserted though, but Zerk able to convert their buy round. 2 guns lost, but not too shabby.
Yeah, and they are up to the task to convert that anti-bonus. Nibus, though, getting spotted out in that A main early pressure. They're looking to insert their Omen, but just not finding perhaps the success that they want to on that just yet. But they were still able to convert that round regardless. Straight pushing himself onto 6 kills despite that loss, and looking to group up. Maybe it's a stack towards A since they know this insert is coming.
Dart broken immediately here. Sizable jump spotting. No damage taken, and the trap play is set. The Waylay ult is in. Although they're all behind, Straight is able to get the kill. Only one though, the recall just a tad too late, and Sizable's able to clean it up. Nebu's now looking to repeat, get the kill. Only will find some damage.
And they had not spotted out that Omen. I wasn't sure they quite knew he was there, but they were a little lagged behind that ult. TPing across, able to get through. Amara finds that onto Robo Hobo into B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both TP players, they don't want to cross that mid choke at all, but it doesn't matter if your lurk can't insert themselves and get that pick. A 4v2, Zerker left scrambling.
I'm interested to see if they're willing to commit to the save. It looks like they might be maybe waiting for some over-aggression, some overheat from DRG. Maybe get a pick, push something here, push something there, but DRG is not biting. They're willing to let Zerk potentially bonus these guns into the next round.
Yeah, my Chungus Sentinel not placing his trip at the start of the round. I'm joking. They're probably defaulting, which is why he didn't place the trip. It's not like
yeah, they're
this
just
round anyway.
10 seconds
yeah,
left.
they're very happy to just kind of wait this out. Sizable looking to hunt potentially, pour off of that ult. No armor to their name. Maybe willing to see if they can spot one out, but looks like these two rifles will be carried over. Yeah, he threw it as soon as you said something. That's kind of funny.
I think he might be listening to the stream. And oh, are we about to get it? Is it happening?
Anchor.
And like placing that teleport there early.
If a replay happened, I didn't see it, H.
Oh, nice.
Yes, yes. Straight, able to get the better of Blitz, and Amara swinging out that aggression, able to find two. Zerk got left again in an unfavorable position. That save didn't matter much, as they just get crunched and owned in mid, and it seems like it's going to be another
Last
round.
player standing.
Corners are not cleared, unfortunately, and Robo's just gonna do his best to try and do some damage here, but that's a done deal round.
Yeah, just kind of not looking as tight as maybe it was in that last round or last map, excuse me, on Abyss, and a bit confused potentially on how to break up this defensive setup that DRG is putting together. RoboHobo will hear it sizable, maybe trying to track down, trying to get these orbs up, getting closer to that ultimate.
30 seconds left.
A flawless round, and incoming, we may have our first replay ever. Let's see here.
And a nice
Here we go,
transfer
Mara
there.
with 2
Yeah,
kills.
nice.
That's a good spray transfer, and it's, again, swinging off of Straight's contact there. They weren't expecting that repeak after the refract.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Hey,
Hey.
there's always a little stuff the first time through.
All right, looks like maybe you get a fight here in B main.
Oh,
Drew!
Straight and Amara playing together yet again. Straight's able to find two, but little less success this time as Amara's unable to get a trade, and Straight is left in dire straits on 8 HP.
Yeah, not a lot of value coming out just yet from some of this attacker veto utility. Fortunately, they are a bit stalled out. Straight does find the 2 off that early aggression.
And
Perhaps a
Sizable,
bit unlucky for them. Yeah.
He's so deep in A main, and they are just so ready for anything. It seems like Zerk are going to try and commit to this B hit a bit, as they don't really have any other choice.
Group up, maybe try to find the site where there's only 1 or 2 defenders, maybe get that numbers advantage, but they will feel that there's more than one. Yeah.
The hit now coming in. They're looking for that bomb plant here.
30 seconds left.
Straight with the refract yet again.
Spike
A
planted.
stray bullet could kill him. A sneeze. Oh, Just a bit, and Haskan spotting out the player straight finally falls. It's a 2v1, but Nebus is low on ammo. No guns. And Chua is waiting for Sizable, who is making noise and being distracting. What an incredible bit of bait there. The two controllers playing off each other. Not over peeking, not overextending.
Yeah, and Chua, they're able to swing off of Sizable's contact to make sure they can secure that round. Yeah, I mean, Zerk had to push that. They had to push right into the waiting hands of whoever was there on site. It was Haskan tossing that utility, spotting out those players, and getting value off of that fade utility. 5 ults now for Zerk on the attack half. They are grouping up towards B. I'm going to maybe just take a wild guess and say they're going to try to rip this Waylay ult right onto site. Maybe try to get that Viper ult down, but...
Not another step.
Evolution popped immediately. I'm not the biggest fan of that, as there are other case uses for it. But that is one ult out, and a B hit now coming in. Omen ult committed as well. It will be heard. It will also be stuck. Mara is playing on a close position, and it does not get cleared. Converged and paths now coming out. That's 3 ults committed, but it doesn't matter. All the kills are going in favor of DRG.
Oh no!
She's hindered. It's all left of Darshan, and it doesn't matter. 3 ults committed there, and none committed for DRG, who are able to easily clean up that round. And a bit of trash talking happening in all chat. Immediate apologies, of course, but
it looks like we
have a tech pause. What?
Yeah,
no?
we are going to get another replay here. Amara with that trigger discipline 2K to sort of... I mean, what are you meant to do against that if you're not going to check your corners? Check your corners, kids. If you don't, it'll... You know, you're going to lose the round in situations like that where they can take advantage of it. But we do have a tech pause coming out. And, you know, DRG's so far running away from this one, straight picking up right where they left off, 13 and 4 on top of that scoreboard, and 4 ults now. You know, the ult economy swings the other direction for the defenders.
It's not a PCMT game. I mean, I know we had a tech pause in map 1, but, you know, we need more, obviously. EMEA is not even here right now. Yo, we have the replay!
I've got another one. The same replay. You love to see it.
Oh, did that happen for a second time? Oh. Hello. We're very close, aren't we? You put Ethan's cam on. How do we commentate this? It's just his face. It's not even his face. We can't see his mouth. He's in complete darkness.
Is he getting flashed?
Maybe.
All right. Just a, yeah, like the meme of the guy in the room in the dark and his face is just completely white.
No. Oh, he's making a pose. He's not even on.
He's emoting.
Control. Ethan emoting, and when his Ethan, I'd be embarrassed.
The cinema face. There. Yeah.
Oh.
And super important replay there.
The most important replay possible.
Me when I react.
Absolute cinema. Always in our hearts, never forgotten. Amazing.
Did you slow-mo that? It feels slower. Okay. Incredible.
Hey, that's a great time to test out the replays, though. You know, Ethan's face. Ethan is the winner of funniest moment of the PCMT tournament just by playing. He was the funniest moment by playing. So he's proving why he won that award right now.
Just right there. Everyone thinks their screen is frozen right
we're
now.
on. Sorry, sorry, fans of
We are.
Ethan replays. It's time to get back into the match. I know we're so disappointed that we have to be seeing more Valorant, but here we are.
Yep, timer is winding back down as we head toward round 8. Like I mentioned previously, we got 4 ults in the hands of DRG, looking to potentially aggress back toward A, maintain this pressure with straight and sizable.
Early mid pressure and Nibus will be spotted out here. Chua is trying to get some spam damage, but it seems there's just going to be a bit of a hold on positions here as Spike is not committed towards A. I say that now as Ethan picks it up. The Hinder hitting on to straight and the shorty, able to find one, but immediately traded. And now the mid flank Nibus' position. He was so good, but he wasn't good enough. Just the whiff, and now the res coming out, giving numbers an advantage. All 3 of DRG's players are stuck in Link and Robo. It's his knife out, but that is a phantom moment right there. 140 to the head, and Ethan is taking the long way around, going through the enemy spawn. I don't think DRG are ready for this. Mars looking towards B, but they're not looking towards Ethan. 2v2 yet again.
Back out 2v2. Maybe back toward that A site.
30 seconds left.
This is a great call. I mean,
yeah, they're really no idea where they're at.
Obviously. Exactly. You get the pick through mid, you think, oh, maybe they're going to fully commit towards the B. RoboHobo does have this pit online, but could get easily spammed out. Plant now coming down. Left. Will be heard by both players, and pit will be committed. This is really dangerous for Robo. One stray bullet, and that pit is coming down.
Yeah, it's a question of where do you play with that Vandal in hand, knowing that if you're spamming through at anything...
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they do find him.
About to hit Robo, and the Hinder, it's just too much. Too much util being dumped. Robo trying to get a pick ahead of that Waylay ult, and Chua showing no mercy here.
Yeah, the utility is just too much from that Waylay. Good selection on the revive from Sage there. Amara electing to pick back up their Waylay player, knowing that the retake would require some utility. And
let's res Mr. 48 bomb. That's a
yeah,
great
you know,
idea.
you could do worse to do that. So, and it does prove to give them the win. I mean, I don't know if playing up in the ult was maybe the smartest play, looking to maybe catch a timing, but does not work out for them.
Darshan spotted out just a tad, and now getting spammed out. Chua is able to convert that kill. A bit of damage as well. And Blitz with the judge, able to find one. Viper Molly stopping any further position, but straight has pushed up. That refract wouldn't have helped at all, and Ibu's finally in that mid position, helping out a smoke. There's a gap though. Chua can see if anyone tries to rotate, but again, Nibu's standing strong. And timing, sizable, peeking out from A. Robo able to get Sage. There's trades happening on opposite sides of the map here. Not direct, but it's a 2v2.
Toxin screen down.
Both of these players are towards B lane. Chua's already out on sight. And Robo sees it, and they know. Surely they must know, but Chua's aim is better. And it's all left up to Ethan on this veto alone. 40 seconds left. Not sure if he wants to commit to this. He might go back A here. Or at least maybe fake it.
30
Yeah,
seconds
and it was
left.
Robo did well to not rip their Molly there and try to fight Chua, but Chua's up to the task. Able to find that third kill as well onto Ethan to bring DRG to 8.
DRG, they got that momentum push from winning that overtime game, and they are not slowing down. They're on top of this.
Yeah, and a good call from Chua to push, try to get a bit of a timing, try to play onto site, maybe find a kill there. We're able to find both to close that round out, but still two ults in the hands of DRG. Amara
with
looking
the
to
Assassin Pie cosplay. Interceptor getting some value. I believe that was the Viper Orb. That was
I think it was too.
The Viper Orb in transit is a projectile, and Ethan able to get a kill with the Bandit. Viper's Pit now being committed. But Blitz able to get the trade. Sizable able to find Ethan, but Nebu's able to get the pit down. Numbers are in favor of Zerk. This is an odd eagle. Scon's all alone on site, having to do everything. Now backing off. Does not want any of that. He is Amara now with a late lurk with this Odin.
Yeah,
Players
they
are
do
grouped up. I
not
don't know
look
if
to
they
be
know.
aware.
Spike down A.
Only one will be found. Amara not wallbanging, a little disappointing. But Spike is down. These guns are
Not
close
wanting to
range.
reveal just yet. The dog does.
Spike will surely let some spam go, but the bomb is down. The
Last player
smoke is
standing.
down. Blitz
Spike
able to get the
down
trade,
A.
and it's a 1v1.
I have the spike. 30 seconds left.
Blitz picking up the Odin, the only gun available. Push rather than planting, able to get the kill. That will be a thrifty win for Zerk. Finally finding a round. I don't know if the Odin's the gun they wanted to save into that, but it's the gun they got now.
Yeah, and the Odin, just the volume of bullets proving to be too much. Finding that last kill for the clutch, but DRG looked like they had a good shot at that. I mean, Amara had the flank. Unfortunately, only able to get one initially as the bomb was going down, but looking to play back towards this B site. Ping's coming out toward mid as the attackers look to group up behind the smoke.
Yeah, DRG now are pushing. They've been aggroing mid. They've been trying to take this space, but seems like Zerk are now finally aware of it. And they're not going to play into their hands, but they've walked all the way down mid straight. It is in such a convenient position. The drone now should clear straight out. It is broken by Chua in top mid. And the Odin able to find Chua. Revenge for the wallbang kill she got on him earlier.
Yeah, and they
The
are
stage wall
going
is
to
up on
stall a
B.
bit.
Yeah, stage wall up on B, but Amara has moved their attention back towards mid, and straight is pushing. Able to get some damage, not able to find the kill. Nebu's just waiting for Ethan to come, and Amara a little slow on the draw there. Blitz was wide open, but just not good enough. But Hascon getting a spam kill, and the dart will reveal all. Hascon getting spammed out.
Spike planted.
Nebus will get the kill onto Amara, who is hiding in the smoke. Sizable now is flanking, and Hascon is waiting for this. A Nightfall is available. It could be huge, but in a 4v2, it will be used. We'll get 3. Hascon will get 1. They're all deafened on sight, but Nebus is watching main. The ult now fading. I believe Nebus was the only one not tagged up by the Nightfall and was able to hear any footsteps. Able to defend. And that's going to be another round win for Zirconians.
Yeah, and Hascat electing to save this rifle into the next round. Did commit the ult, hoping that the player on the flank would be able to find at least one. Fortunately, that was, or at least more than one, I should say, and they were not able to do so. Therefore,
Last round
kind
before
of
the switch.
stalling out that retake before it even really had the chance to start, but still have the Astra Wall in hand, inching closer towards those Waylay and Sage ults, but for now on the side of Zerk.
Oh, did you?
Oh, we had
play
a
your
replay. Did we have a replay? I see the transition. Oh, okay, okay.
Let us know if you're gonna play a replay in advance. I'm not actively looking. I'm sorry, Pookie.
Oh, just
But it's
spamming.
spam now coming in through mid. Chua has a bulldog. The rest of them do have rifles in hand, so it's not a completely scattered by evolution pop for this final round. You better use it now, or you're never gonna use it at all. But a slowdown now. Blitz is in such a pushed up position. I think this is the first time that Zerk have had solid mid control against DRG.
Not enough fuel.
Yeah, and maybe
Spam
looking to
coming
put
out now.
looking to put Blitz maybe in a position where they can rip that ult if needed onto the site to support their teammates.
These players are being isolated on the site, straight caught out by the veto trip, and Blitz TPing out. Ethan able to find Sizable on site, able to find another. The Evolution should be able to give the heal, and now the Waylay ult! Straight was ahead of it, but Blitz was able to predict, and now a 1v5. Amara left alone. Could technically be possible, but you do not want to give the Sage the res. No sir, no how.
Yeah, and if there was any chance getting back into this round, it would have been needing to start then, but Ethan is able to clean that up and using those ults to their advantage to get that 4th round on the board, setting themselves up for a better position than they would have otherwise for this defensive half. But
yeah, they were able to string 3 in a row there, which is very good for their momentum right now.
yeah, we are now going to see that veto on the defensive side now against the attacking Sage. Interested to see how these teams decide to call around their sentinels, and does look like DRG is going to try to set up towards B, maybe some early A aggression, but more players toward B as of now.
They're showing up on all sides of the map, and mid now being taken by Zerk. It's one of the most important parts of Corrode, and both teams know and respect that. They do not want to let this space up.
Yeah, the teams are kind of feeling each other out right now, looking for some early aggression, neither side willing to concede, but Blitz is in that forward position down mid behind their own Viper wall.
There. This trip should be heard here, but it's only going to trigger if someone really walks out onto site. And Ethan electing a TP back as there is some fighting happening in mid. Blitz is brought down to low HP, but Chua is low as well. I say that as I forgot there's a Sage.
Back in a flash.
Yeah, and healing, as we know in this game, is very strong.
Trip broken, Robo Hobo left all alone with a
Spike down.
Deagle, only able to find one. Ethan is on this site. His interceptors and elbow for any util that might come his way.
Spike planted.
Able to get a dink onto Sizable. And trying to get some spam onto Chua here, but that classic is not high penetration. Ethan is able to find Sizable though. Numbers are in favor, but 2 of these players are so low! And Chua able to get both. That's going to be a round win for DRG. And if you're Zerk, well, I would start feeling a little nervous right about now.
Yeah, and that heal coming out from Amara onto Chua, giving them the opportunity to get back into that round, find those kills, and secure them that pistol round, setting them nicely here to take a potential 10-4 lead. And Zerk electing to just full save, not going to do anything funny, not going to try to commit stingers into this round or anything like that, but the Outlaw is now in the hands of Amara. Looking to all commit towards A.
They hear this, excuse me, they hear this veto trip on A. I know Ethan has switched it up. I also want to know Ethan's veto teleports. They are designed for quick rotates onto A or B, which is heavy committal on the side of the veto there, but it's not a bad idea. Interceptor, I think it expired, but it might have been broken as well. Trip will catch on to straight, but the rest of the team is there to defend, and behind this Viper wall, I'm sorry, behind the Viper and the Sage wall, Zerk, they lie in wait, trying to find anything. Wall now being broken, Chua will stay in a main, and the Phantom Spray isn't enough. A bunch of Yuto coming out now, Sizable able to find a Molly kill, and Chua whiffing all the shots, but Sizable's on for the ace, able to find 4 with the Spectre, a measly 8 HP. It's a 2v1, great damage has already been done. It's all left up to Nibus.
And Haskin with that Bulldog in hand, armor to their name. Just a Sheriff in the hands of Nibus. Yeah, just potentially out of reach.
It's grabbed, and Scon is able to scoop up that last kill. Some incredible hero play from Sizable on site, but a dicey round. If you're
yeah,
Zerk,
when
I would
Shua,
feel good about that.
Yeah, I mean, Shua unable to find, I think, any on that lurk, as there's kind of, everybody was sprinting around that moment that the smoke came down, not able to find anything. But when you have Sizable on site, dropping the 4K, holding it down, it doesn't really seem to matter all that much. But Haskin putting that round away with the Bulldog.
Vito now back on the B site. Interceptor primed and ready for any util coming flying in here. Ooh, but it's right out in the open, but Darshan has the Odin distracting. Good enough. All kills in favor of Zirconians. The 2 who push out on the site dead. The mid lurk dead.
They did well to take out the...
DRG.
Yeah, I mean, they did well to take out the Vita utility, but it just wasn't enough. They stepped right into the firing lines of the defenders, and bombs stranded on B now.
Does have
Haskin
this
hears them.
Could do some damage.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remains. Flawless.
You gotta clear your corners every time. Zerk,
yeah,
they're not out of this fight just yet.
Yeah, they are willing to put up a fight here. They do have now the Odin in hand. Darshan, of course, you got the Odin in the hands of your Sova player. Looking to play, I think, potentially towards mid there. But they're just willing to take those fights.
A flawless buy round. No guns lost. That's ideal scenario for Zerk. Early paranoia here. Trying to get a play off of the refract and the saturate. All that Waylay util is gone with no kills for it. Just a tick of damage on the side of the blitz. Darshan now droning out mid, trying to clear A link a bit. It's a good reclearance of space. But just poking and prodding is the name of the game here.
Yeah, Blitz not hearing anything except for a footstep there.
Now in a commanded position to saturate a little for the Cubby, but Blitz was playing in a bit of an off angle and will be able to retreat back to site here. A safer position. Now playing forward, only able to find one. Ethan those fast veto TPs. He's already here, and he is ready for anyone to aggress onto this site. He's getting spammed out by Chua. I don't know if they're going to push, and Ethan does back off. The timings, Straight is able to take advantage of this smoke, but kills going in favor of Zerk. Haskan with the off angle, prepared and ready, trying to do anything. They almost line up, able to find one. Robo's on low HP though. Chua has pull, uses it even though hearing the footsteps off, and the molly onto elbow. You have to be so careful here. Chua pushing out, trying to spray. Neebus is sticking, and he gets off. He is able to get that kill. An incredibly close round there for Zirconians, but Neebus is able to clutch it out, and an Odin will be recovered.
Yeah, you know, Chua did well to look for the second player instead of focusing too much on the player on the defuse, found that first kill, but unfortunately the smoke was placed in like just a way where Neebus kind of, it was a little close to the edge, so he was able to kind of back up and get away and find that kill onto Chua before Chua was able to get them off of that spike. So round for the side of Zirconians as they look to set up on a bit of a mid-pressure here behind the smoke.
Blitz has it off in hand and is able to find one. He blocked just a little bit, but Neebus is able to defend. That could have been disastrous. Straight almost had a kill dead to rights. A bit of a misplay, but thankfully not too damaging. That's a Bucky in hand. You do not want to be pushing that. There's 3 up mid here. Amara trying to find something on the B main here. Straight trying to take a timing into CT, but it is being watched. Again, this Odin, you have lesser weaponry. You will get bullet spam to high hell and back, and it will not matter.
Spike down mid.
Amara left all alone in B main. Will get the resurrection. Would have gotten it off of death anyway, but nothing wrong with stealing the orb from someone.
Yeah, and you know, eco rounds are tough to win in this game in general. And unfortunately, they're not able to get any of the ults or any deaths even out of Zerk. They still have 3 ults up, 2 big ones on Viper and Waylay. 5 ults, however, on the side of DRG. Looking to maybe hit and get a, you know, hopefully space these out a little bit, able to secure themselves at least 2 more rounds, guarantee overtime, if not the win before then. But Straight maybe looking to rip this early into Link.
It's a good idea, but Darkon's the only one who's close. He might be a little more committed, but if it's off rip, no, he's waiting. This should be a good Waylay ult. There's 3 people towards mid. That A-Link player will be weak if it's ripped. Sizable now lurking up. Waylay ults traded out. Oh, it's
what
so
is
close. Hindered in mid. They walk by each other. Sizable again, not clearing that corner, but it's even.
You will not.
Kills are had and traded out, and now Amara rezzing. Haskan able to find Neebus. Blitz pulling out the classic. Haskan almost hindered, and the op kill. Able to find it. Able to get a 4th. Blitz, an incredible A-Link hold there.
Yeah, they're able to absorb that pressure, able to draw 2 ults out of DRG as they call the timeout off the back of that round loss. And they just were not able to solve that middle pressure. I mean, they were down mid, but they were just kind of not in those right positions. Haskan, luckily to find that first one after, like, he was spamming down the Viper, I think, kind of running away, but then they swung out, tried to get the trade. Fortunately, just not able to get more than 1 there, but big timeout here as they look to potentially discuss what they want to do next.
Yeah,
as
Zerk,
the
after winning the
army here.
After winning the pistol and just barely scraping by on their buy round, Zerk have gotten together 4 rounds, and both of these teams, man, they both have that drive. They do not want to lose, and it is exciting.
Yeah, they really don't. I mean, what we came into this half 10-4. Yeah, and now we're
Yes.
if Zerk able to put together 4 rounds in a row, nice rounds using their utility together, getting some wins in some battles, some gun battles that they really needed to swing the momentum their way. But we are back into the rounds here. Blitz 23 on the board with that op in hand, having themselves quite the map.
Toxins going up.
Blitz now peeking out early in B main.
Here.
A Silva Dart to clear out some info, but Blitz is unrelenting. Op shot fired, but Amara able to get the trade, and that gun is recovered. It seems the B hit will be coming out straight out, but the Hunter's Fury surely will stop something. Amara getting tagged up, dying. Darshan able to get that trade, and straight the fight in mid, unable to find anything, and Sizable is noted. But Nebu's Vandal spam can't stand up to the Deagle, apparently. Tapping through the smoke. Sizable will be hitting this trip in A. Position will be noted. But already, if this is exactly what you want if you're DRG, you took your time out, you're on a bad buy, but the numbers are even.
Yeah, looking to work more of this mid space. Robohobo with the Phantom in hand, of course, can't discount that. But they are looking to group up toward B, potentially for a late hit, but... Oh, and he finds it!
Able to get
Gun
such
recovered.
a clean sheriff shop. Getting that Phantom and it's gone. Nightfall in hand is ready to pop it. Darshan, forced to back up, does get tagged out by it. Will have no sound. And now getting Prowler just trying to spam. Doesn't find anything. And now they have to be aware of this mid lurk here. Plant coming down now.
Welcome
Spike
to
planted.
my world.
And the pit will be committed as well. Ethan does have this evolution online, but Sizable, he's so low. The Odin spam did hit. Maybe you look for a little bit more. Spawn pushed out of the pit, not committing any further.
Last player standing.
Spawn 1 HP, falls to the shock dart and the Odin, but the time is ticking. It's too low. You have to find the Viper, or else you are going to lose this round. One found! A gun barrel seen, but the stun! Able to stop that Odin from doing its job! Chua, with great awareness, able to stun the Odin instead of pulling off the bomb, able to clutch that round out and get the thrifty for DRG.
Yeah, and that Odin did find the dink onto Chua. Unfortunately, it's just not enough. Wow, that was much closer than I was expecting it to be after that pit went down, but they are up to the task, 11-8. Thank you.
Peter Piper Viper pit his pickled peppers or something.
Yeah, that's how that round went. Let's with the up now.
It's with the up and with the collat. Straight Amara lining up. No refractus either. That was just totally blind. And Zerk, you think they're out, but you can never count them out. Whew, and Blitz now. Aggressive angle yet again. Smoke coming out. Chua spotted and convergent paths online. DRG, after being able to get that thrifty round, the momentum is stopped yet again.
Man, oh man. What a way to open the round there with the collat. I mean, the spacing, just they were standing basically on top of each other swinging that corner. So potentially maybe some more communication could be needed there, clean that up just a little bit. But Blitz did well to find that third one onto the Astra as well. Through the smoke.
This is going to be a save round, or maybe
30 seconds left.
Maybe Hascon ninja plants onto B or something, but it seems like DRG, they're going to keep their guns. They only recovered one in that eco.
Last player
Walking
standing.
up with this Odin, Sizable, caught completely unaware, and the walls are closing in on Hascon. Not yet.
10 seconds left.
The Odin spray, pulling out the util. It's always a little scary, but hopefully this gun should be saved by Hascon here.
Yeah, and they will be able to bring that one Phantom into the next round. A bit of a mixed buy here, unless they're able to kind of by each other, maybe cobble together something with maybe potentially an outlaw or maybe a shotgun of some kind. They are able to maybe get 4 rifles at least. The Mara on the Stinger, so Op still in the hand of Blitz, looking to change up his position as to not, you know.
Moved over to the A side, and it seems like DRG are gonna walk right into it yet again.
Yeah, we'll see if they're able to push him off with any utility here, but Blitz already onto that line.
Paranoia committed. They did do a saturate dash play earlier, but Blitz now is just holding the space.
Yeah, and I do see the pick coming out from, or sorry, the ping coming out from the attackers, potentially aware of this, and they will note it now.
Able to save Sizable's life there, spotting out Blitz, getting the op off the angle.
Back in a flash.
Seems like the hit is in order. Straight dashing in, able to get Blitz out of position, but Ethan is there to defend. The refract and trades are in order. Zerk, they are looking golden. Ethan able to defend Blitz there, not letting that free pick get got. Incredible work from Zirconians.
Yeah, and you have to wonder if we're going to see the second timeout potentially come out after this round. Just maybe try and see what they can mix up. Left. They can maybe try to spot out the op and then move away from it instead of trying to commit in towards it. I mean, you're going to have to try something different here. Blitz is on a bit of a heater. It might just be one of those situations where, you know, you see Blitz, you go to the other site and just try to do what you can around the rest of the map. But
10 seconds left.
We're in a bit of a meta where scoped weapons are very strong, so.
Oh yeah. I mean, they've always been strong if you're good. But skill is skill. But what is it? I think them pushing into Blitz, in theory, is a good idea. They just weren't expecting Ethan to be that close and to have that backup.
Yeah, he did get the nice 2K there. I mean, they did try to overwhelm him. Just not able to do so as Ethan is backing up his duelist there, supporting on that A site.
So, also, Ethan being there so quickly, his setup was on B. He did those double veto TPs. You wouldn't have expected him, of all people, to be on A so fast, but here he was, able to get 2.
Yeah, no pressure toward A this time from the attackers, all grouping up toward B.
Stopping in mid, and Ethan will fall to straight. Robo's able to get the kill, and the own spam is good. It's a 3v2. It's still winnable. It's gone. Swinging out, trying to find something in Chua now on the site. Able to get Robo, and has a bandit in hand. Has picked up the Phantom, but is getting pressured and pushed. The near site.
Oh no!
Blitz is able to clean up the kill. That Omen Paranoia, the near sight changes, giving Chua just the slimmest opportunity of getting back in, but Zerk have tied it up. It's 11-11.
Yeah, it's once again, Blitz just really not missing with this op in hand now. Fortunately, even after getting that kill onto the Omen, nice little kill through that Paranoia, just close enough to spot that Omen. Not able to finish the round up against Blitz, who is inching closer toward that 30 bomb. And now we're even 11-11.
Hit a deep hit here being committed. Robo looking maybe to try and get some picks, but Blitz finding the lurker in mid, and Robo finding straight, who just tried to overextend a little too much, and the molly coming out to deny the orb. This is some great holding here from Zerk.
Yeah, they are going to try to find the Viper player. Somehow managed to narrowly escape getting scanned out there, just barely out of range in that pit, still holding strong, maintaining pressure in that B main side. Wall coming up now, just to form up that orb.
They want this res. they want to res straight, but the wall, it's on Straight's body. This res is going to be extremely difficult to pull off if you want to commit to B.
30 seconds left.
There are 3 players now. Outside of this pit, there are not a lot of options for you. You have to break this wall, or you only have 20 seconds left. You have to commit! Unless you're saving, in which case that's honestly disappointing.
Hard
10
saving
seconds
potentially
left.
into this last round, trying to make sure that they have some rifles to at least force overtime, and the time will run out. Like I said, three bonus here, or I'm sorry, saved. Unless Robo Hobo maybe find some spam, but that will not be the case. On to match point, and the timeout coming from DRG.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Blitz saying in chat, y'all got a 401k for how much you're saving, which is like burned, absolute roast, burned, cooked. But this will be a timeout for DRG, who, after winning Abyss in such an incredible fashion, are now looking to take this map to another overtime period.
Yeah,
stressed,
it's
man.
and it will require overtime if DRG has any hope of getting back into this one. They do have 3 ults up. I mean, they have 2 big ults for either the take or the post plant, depending on what they need to do. If I'm DRG, I'm looking to get that opening pick and potentially, or even if not, even if you get onto site, you get that bomb down. If it's a 5v5, you want to play it up in advanced positions to maybe try to get a pick off the back of that Nightfall set up with something with the Cosmic Divide. But defenders do have the Waylay ult for them for that retake if needed. So
I think our observer is a rat. He's getting in between boxes. So he's using this.
yeah, he's having some fun out there, I gotta say. All right, and into the final round of regulation we go.
Conversion pass immediately committed. No one is close enough though. The ult has been avoided, but this A main space has been taken.
Deploying drone.
A retreat
Big
onto
ult
mid
to
from
lose.
DRG.
Enemy mark.
Walling off a link, and Darshan is totally free to Hunter's Fury. Well, no, he won't get pushed. Able to tag Jua and be main out of all people. None of the mid players down. Robo able to find one, but now coming out, kills in favor, numbers in favor of DRG. They will not go quietly into that map 3.
Huge res there to get them back up to 5. Nebu's sitting elbow, looking to maybe find one. Does not find it though. Straight 2 is up to the task.
Gets hard cleared there.
Face your fear!
Darshan's footsteps should be noted by Mara there. Blitz now trying to lurk up through mid,
One
but
minute
Sizable
remaining.
is just on top of it. Blitz able to get that kill though,
to find
and a bit of spam of body, but it seems like that is just winning the battle, but not the war, because ladies, gentlemen, and folks of all kind, we go to overtime.
Nice, doing a thing.
Well, all right.
Kind
Well,
of
let's not
stat.
do anything. Let's not try to do too much here. Okay. All right. Secured. And we off to OT we go. Second map in a row where we are going to push that OT.
I can't do
Blitz
this
on
again.
31.
We have to do it again, but I can't do this again. I can't.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just been.
Yeah. What a funny comment from you, Hey.
For the love of the
I do
game.
this. Yes, this is all for the love of the game. My heart can't take it, but I take pride and joy doing this.
I've been loving seeing these teams adapt to how the other is playing around those ults, combining lots of utility. I mean, it's been an entertaining one, I can't lie. And we are going to the second OT in a row.
Amara with the wall off should be easily destroyed here. The interceptor will be committed, I believe, by Ethan and Main, trying to break that wall, but it's already been destroyed. And They push out onto B now, taking elbow. Able to run down Amara, and now the bomb will be planted on B. Chua has already
spike planted.
Snuck up onto the site though. Smoke's going down. Has gone with the eye. Robo not aware of this heads-up position. Nebus is in heaven though, and Chua not completely aware. Phantom moment 140, but Ethan able to get that trade.
Last
Paranoia coming out from
man.
heaven now, and it's all left up to Stray. Able to find the first on the flank, but position is noted. And the refract not in time. Zirconians on map point.
Switching sides.
We've seen this before. Oh my god! Oh my god! I need a replay. I need you to replay that immediately. Broadcast, you're not ready. You're not ready for this.
He's so hype. The hype cam.
Make me proud.
Oh
I looked over to
man.
my second
Okay.
monitor and I saw him do that, and it's like, oh my god. Anyway.
Blitz looking to
pushing
take
out
that early
T.
pressure. Yep.
Too slow.
Able
Oh,
to get
finds
that
it.
opening pick on a sizable, and now backing off. It seems a B hit. B hits are in order in overtime these days. Is Straight trying to find something. Will kill the Odin, and
Oh, Haskin.
it's a 3v2. Gone and Straight. They are extremely low. It's now looking for a peek, able to get that kill, but the convergent paths is online for the Waylay. It's gonna be ripped on his site. Chua is all alone now.
Can't use that yet.
The smoke
Commits it toward heaven.
trying to come
No
out.
one's there.
Oh, they did.
Last
Shoot.
player standing.
Oh,
Oh
this
my
smoke!
goodness.
Both of them had knives out, and has gone yet again. Could be the hero.
No. Oh.
True,
And I think
not
that
again.
will be it.
We are going the distance. We are going to map 3.
Wow. What a way to
These
finish
teams-
that off.
They never know when to give up. Zerk stringing a ton of rounds together. Again, like you said, it was 10-4 half, and they were able to come back and win that. Now then, again, you've heard our voices for too long as we did go into a shorter overtime period, but we're going to send it back to the desk where they're going to talk about this map and Bind coming up. Oh, hell yes.
This is the only player cam that we ever need, I think.
I agree. Anyway, back to the desk with you.
It's so freaking funny. Oh my
And
god.
we're back.
Welcome back.
What did
I
I break?
personally have to apologize to Ethan. Might be the biggest impact player of the day, honestly. Holy. I don't know where Ethan is coming from, but he is just having a field day.
I think it's from America. But
Wow.
that was all right. That was -2. Whatever. So
Yeah.
crazy map. Did go into OT. Didn't last as long as the first map, but Zirconians, they do take their own map pick of Corrode. I thought DRG had it there. Actually, Teklo, you were talking like they did. You were already talking about who do we bring on for interview, this and that.
I might have jinxed DRG, honestly.
They did
I
start
thought- I
losing.
thought
after you
they-
said that.
They had a pretty big cushion, and I put too much value in the
Well,
cushion, and I apologize.
I
I
think
apologize to each and every
Zerk-
DRG player.
Zerk figured out their DRG's defense. Like we saw it at the end there, and I think that pretty much and DRG really needed to win that attack half out to because I think Zerk were always gonna win that overtime if DRG let it go there, which they did. Because like
I mean, they
Yeah.
didn't let it go there. They had to. They had to make it go there.
I think DRG struggled a little bit too once Zerk had the ball rolling on their comeback. I think DRG was struggling with the ults.
I will say DRG did lose 3 1v1s on attack.
Yeah.
So
they'll do it.
that
a
will
lot
also
of-
come back to haunt them.
Yeah, there's a lot of hero rounds for sure. I mean, there has been this whole time, but I am glad to see they're back. They're still in it. So I was a little worried for a minute on the comeback. DRG, they seem to be not using their ult economy very well, not taking advantage of it to get rounds, but they called a timeout. Mark calls a timeout, and they're right back in it after the timeout. Bring it into OT. They're just not able to win it out, but now we go into bind. Will we get another OT on bind, do we think?
For H's mental health, we hope not.
I think, honestly, I think it will, though. I don't know. I think DRG, they need to get a mental reset, because if they go into this map without just like a good mental, I could see them easily losing bind, like just like that, just easy snap and it's over. But I have faith in the ideas that DRG are going to set up on bind. They have a really good defense half, not an amazing attack half from what I remember, but Zerk they're kind of the same way. So I think this is going to be a map dominated by who has the better defense half, honestly.
Yeah, and DRG do start on defense once again. So yeah, it worked on Corrode, them starting on defense. They got a lot of rounds. They got quite the advantage. So I think macro-wise, bind, it works very differently than Corrode for obvious reasons. You know, Corrode, you're still focusing on the extremities, but there's a lot more pressure towards mid. The team that controls mid often has more control over the outcome of the round, whereas bind, the extremities are far more important, and oftentimes who controls the extremities controls the map as a whole.
And DRG is usually better at controlling those extremities.
Yep.
So it's gonna be interesting. This game is just who can adapt quicker. And in the last map, Zerk just adapted a little quicker than DRG can. I'm wondering to see what will happen this map.
Yeah. I will say interesting. I mean, both teams changed up their comps a little bit, I think. Definitely with the veto, at least. Zerk, a little bit different. I mean, I didn't really see the veto getting much value. In fact, the only thing I did want to point out is
watching the game. You weren't watching the game, obviously, playing your colonist.
No. Okay. There's no need to call Linus out.
Listen. Do
you see how quickly Ethan was rotating and making and stacking sites?
Yeah, you didn't let me finish. So but I'd already pointed out, or no, maybe I had. I think I'd pointed it out after we had changed off desk. But I don't think the denial capabilities were quite as big from the veto. But I was going to point out, and as Caleb was saying, I think the teleports were being used to great advantage. And I think Ethan being that big, a very helpful player to set other players up. I think the trip as well was also getting a lot of value. Not trip, but the C's, I guess you would call it.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of value. So there was Tejo value. It just wasn't as or Tejo. Yeah, Tejo.
I personally think Ethan won them a few rounds on defense.
Okay.
Watching the minimap, Ethan was doing so much for the team. On attack, probably didn't do that much, but on defense, he was the reason why they had such a easy time holding space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we mentioned that at the beginning. It's a really good map for them, and it is a good map. Or has been a good map for DRG. I could actually pull up the stats again on that. But
DRG
I think
have oh my gosh, wait. 71% win rate, yes. Zerk
DRG.
has
Okay. Yep.
Zerk has a 67% win rate on bind.
So both teams very good at bind. So not necessarily either team having a clear advantage over the other, and as well could be a switch up in comps. So
yeah.
Zerk play a double duelist, well they did play a double duelist, double controller comp, so
yeah.
Be interested to see if they keep that one up though. Looks like they're kind of shying away from the Euro from what I've seen.
Yeah, both teams don't really have like a dedicated Euro player that you'd see on other teams. So
well, Zerk used to play a lot of Guru, but like right now they've just like shied away from it in all their comps so far.
So you think they're gonna pull it out for this bind map then?
No, I don't think they are. And oh yeah, both teams play the double duelist double controller with they just have different duelists it seems and different initiators. Oh wait, no, they do double initiator. Wait, they do single. My bad. Single double initiator, double controller. That's interesting.
I think we'll see not Zerk. I think we'll see DRG do something a little interesting that people aren't ready for. I did see that they were cracking some stuff last night. I will kind of leak that. So I think they're ready for whatever Zerk have in mind, but it wouldn't surprise me if Zerk adapt to it really fast because they were just like really fast on the rotates, and if Ethan's still playing in the same form he was last map, it could be a stomp.
Yeah, and I think something I'd like to see more in this game is a clearer idea of the alts. I've not been too thrilled with the way the alts have been utilized in the past 2 games by both teams. Not saying there's not been good alts, but I think sometimes the game is getting away from one team or the other, and the alts is really what can bring you back sometimes. So interesting to see. We made it this far. It's been a long 2 games, and now the third. I'm sure players are getting tired, but hopefully they can both stay in it mentally, both with a win under their belt. So now equal pressure on both teams to get it over the edge, and we're ready to go into agent select.
Woohoo! Agent select.
Expecting something fairly standard for Zerk, and then
No, we didn't hear anything, so.
The breach? Okay, if I see a breach from Ethan, that's that. Oh, veto!
There's seen a lot of things being
we've seen
switched
Ethan
around.
on the fade. We've seen Ethan on the fade, so I think that's probably what we'll be expecting.
Oh, are they actually gonna triple duelist? Yeah, they're not sticking with that, but RoboHobo probably changes to the Viper. The chamber for Viper is going to be questionable from. Yeah, okay. DRG keep their same comp.
Sizable on the Viper.
Pretty standard if they lock in the.
They're putting no Darshan plays the Viper. So the flashes from Amara. I don't think they'll be having RoboHobo solo, or surely not, right? I mean, I know he's a good player, but
yeah, it looks like they're still trying to make a decision maybe here on the comp on the side of Zirconians, which makes me a little nervous.
They're locking in the chamber.
What?
I am interested to see.
I don't like seeing solo Yoru on,
especially when it's not Blitz.
I trust Blitz. I trust that Zirconians have a game plan around this. I think we'd all rather see the waylay. Probably, we know it works, but who are we to judge? Maybe they make it work. Also, saying solo Yoru is weird is the goofiest statement from you, Teklo Logic. I don't know what you're on about.
I think for a team like Zerk, I think for a team like Zerk.
Okay, we gotta.
Casters, Lauren Longclaw.
Yo, let the.
Oh, there he is. He disappeared entirely from the server. I wasn't sure where he went. Welcome back, everyone. These Derank gamers and Zirconians, they have kept us locked in, and we are in for a treat as we have a map 3 on our hands. 3 showers, not 4, unfortunately. Darshan will be spotted out, just tagged, and also will get tagged up with a little bit of damage. It's a coordinated 3-man push from short. However, Flash coming out now, but a little too late. All the kills coming out in favor, but Darshan with the backstab, able to get Amara and Chua. The spike is now stranded, though.
Yeah, and a nice little play from Darshan to try to give him a chance.
Here.
Timing, Straight's not aware of it.
Oh!
Minus 300! Only 1 bullet hits in the body. A freebie. Darshan has to ace in order to win this round.
Sheriff in hand. Anything's possible here.
I believe it. Sizable with the jump spot has gone. Not playing off each other, not completely well. There's only 30 seconds left on the clock, and util being traded, respect being given. He knows where both players are.
And they have to hear this, surely. I mean,
seems he's about to get flanked. Yes, they do. That's why they're both. At least one is flanking through the tower. The players are separated now.
Not enough fuel.
So close. The sheriff shot's good. It's all up to Haskan. Tagged.
my goodness.
Haskan able to get the kill onto Darshan.
Holy smokes.
Incredible clutch. This
just showing him his boss a little bit.
That round is probably the epitome of this entire series. Just close play after close play, unexpected after unexpected, hero after hero.
Here.
And you know, big. For Blitz's sake, maybe not. We're about to go into this next round. Unfortunately, a bit of a whiff. But yeah, it looks like they are going to re-aggress towards this shower pressure. Amara probably able to spot this out, though.
Dog forcing them off position, and now Stim Beacon noted. Smoke will come down in response.
He does miss a little bit. Blitz will find that kill into Hascan, though.
Blitz? Rotate towards B is in order after that pick. Not a lot of noise or rotates, although the game might be giving up just a tad. A smoke coming in now, but only Amara is rotating. This will be 2 players, better weaponry in hand. Blitz trying to find something. Redemption. 1 headshot after another. Guns will be recovered, and Amara is in CT. The bomb should go down here, and Guns
left. Spike planted.
A Spectre and a Bulldog in the hands of Zerk.
And a bit of a pause as the defenders look to regroup here. Amara pushed up a bit through elbow, trying to make some space for the team to get back onto site.
An incredible headshot with the Spectre, but Robo has the outlaw, no scope. Straight trying to do something. Amara able to find the kills, and now has to find the last. Ethan is in. Hookah running out of bullets. Amara forced to reload, surviving on 2 HP. That will be a converted eco round for Zirconians by the skin of his teeth.
Yeah, and Blitz able to find some bit of redemption on that round, like you mentioned, finding those kills with the Headhunter to open up that site. And, you know, that's the advantage of Chamber. You always have a gun in your back pocket that can swing the tide of a round just like that. So, thrifty round from Zerk.
Darshan able to punish straight. Deagle shot isn't that good, but Jua has taken the timing here. Amara had to break the eye, but Neebuz wasn't aware. Able to get out, and Jua again, this time, bing! No one's turning around! Now, getting flanked by Short, but guns have been recovered. Darshan trying to do something, he kills Amara, but Jua with a third! I can't believe it. Blitz has walked up A short now. Only hope in this round, but DRG, after getting the turntables on them, they have flipped the script back in their favor.
Teleport's ready.
Yeah, and Blitz, of course, known shooter, can easily switch the tides here, but gun not out. Yeah, just too much to do.
Back-to-back thrifties. I mean, that was all off the hands of Chua right there.
Yeah, just finding that flank up through short behind those players does not miss the shots, but a bit strange that RoboHobo doesn't turn around to shoot. Maybe a bit of a miscommunication, either that or they were just too worried about the player coming through showers. Yeah, I mean, we find ourselves in a 2-1, but not quite in the way we expected potentially. Ethan able to at least get the Vandal coming into this next one.
There are some pretty big ults online. If Flank comes down for Zerk, they have this Viper Smoke available to them. Although deep shower control is being taken in the orb as well. Boombot not spotting out Blitz, so he's able to reaggress, but the dog now clearing out B long. Won't spot anyone in particular, but will get shot. Blitz unable to react fast enough and re-smoke through shower. This is some great map control that DRG are taking here. They will allow Darshan
A bit of a pause now.
Short.
Yeah, they do have the 2 players push out of shower. Straight able, looking to find a backstab here, potentially the Phantom in hand.
Next backstab will be found. Neebu's not fast enough to react to Robo in this smoke, trying to find something. Will find straight, but there's another player. Jua shooting the body, gets shot from the other side, blindsided.
One enemy
but
remaining.
Darshan unable to get the long-range stinger kill. It's up to Ethan to
Nice shot from Hask down there to
Bring them down. Take hold.
Hassan using the trail of the enemy fade to tag his dog along, but Ethan sees stuff. He's not dead yet, but the walls are closing in. The round is lost.
Yeah, good discipline there from DRG, not to lose any players unnecessarily to Ethan. Able to use that seize to bring them down, not overextending too much. That's what you want to see from a team. You want to see that discipline. You want to see that control in situations where you are up and you don't want to lose any more guns than you need to. So ping's coming out. Maybe a fight toward B short here outside of Hookah. Well, maybe not. They pull back. Maybe just pinging. Hey, pay attention. Make sure they don't walk up here. But it looks like they will. Just Amara here to defend it.
Dog now in Hookah hit the wall. It wasn't able to clear Amara out. Amali in response.
Threat neutralized.
Amara able to find the first kill on Blitz, and now Seekers will be popped, trying to find any other aggression. It's only one more player on this Hookah. The rest are long. Util out the dog. I believe stunning Ethan, but the site hit now is coming out. The bomb, it's not even towards the site. Space has been taken. Robo has jumped into hookah, completely unaware. Amara able to get a bit of an assist with the help of Stray and Nibus and oh my goodness, Nibus and Darshan threading the needle. The site has been flipped.
Yeah, and the bomb is down. Attackers will have to recover this if they have any hope of bringing the round back. 40 seconds on the clock, but smoke in their face, Vandals in hand. Never quite out, but Darshan is low.
30 seconds left.
Have to get the bomb and get out.
Pull back.
Launching smoke.
Yeah. Looks like they're probably just going to elect to save. Yeah, keep those rifles in the next round. Your Viper player is low. Don't want to risk losing any more guns than you have to, I guess. But, yeah, good round from DRG to recover and not let the round get away from them. And we'll give them 4 on the board. Find anybody there.
Backyard scrimmage.
Some big ults in the hands of both teams, though. Ray's ult, of course, and the Brim against the Yoru. The solo Yoru, the only real space maker they have on that team. Can potentially rip that ult. They could use it to save for when maybe the opposite Viper uses that pit, spot him out. We'll be interested to see how they decide to use that, but they are grouped up toward the A site now into showers.
Amara, though, is defending this showers push, getting the dog, and now a dog of their own, trying to spot out any players. Blitz spotted out, but Ethan is unnoted, trying to get the spam. Another smoke committed. They want the shower control no matter what.
And the attacking side does back off, not willing to contest that space. With that smoke, they will use a dog to clear it though. Not spotting anybody, so they don't know any. They know that nobody's hot on their heels necessarily, but they will pull back on the site, looking to regroup toward that B site.
Jiggling on B, Nibu's heard that jump spot previously, now waiting for the rest of the team.
Toxins going up.
Footstep and Hugo will get Sizable off that angle, not completely overstaying the welcome, but the Haunt spotting him out. Blitz jumping out alone. Sizable getting those trades, getting those kills.
30 seconds left.
And now flashing out. Ethan able to find 2. Nibu's able to find 1, and it's a 1v1 somehow. Kills were found. Chua, ult in hand. There's only 15 seconds left. You have to make your play. And Chua not using that ult, waiting. The
they will.
Now, Robo! The plant for backside. Anywhere else, and you could have TP'd out, and now the disrespect from Chua and DRG is on full display.
Yeah, didn't even really need that ult. I mean, they were willing to rip it anyway, just to secure, but bullets finding the mark regardless.
Shoot the bad guys.
Putting up 5-1. I mean, 5 ults now for Zerk. I'd like to see them maybe use a couple of these to try to secure a round or two, but fortunately, it was not to be in that last one.
Tour de Force already popped here for Blitz. I mean, again, it's the chamber. You have a we have the timer is paused. I think. What's going on?
We're good. We're going in.
Okay.
You want to play? Let's play.
Fake tech pause, lying for attention, but it's all good because we are in the round. Amara immediately finding Blitz. That operator will find no value. I think Blitz has been first blooded, I think at least 3 or 4 times now in Robo. Getting that info, seeing that no one's pushing out, wants to un-ult in a safe position. Will do so, and now the pit coming out from Darshan. But a flood smoke here for the defenders. This site is just covered in them. There's no sight lines available, and Robo's playing in it, able to find one, but immediately traded. The Showstopper has been online for straight all this time, and now the Nightfall will be able to find some, but nothing! Sizable able to get the trade, the pit coming down, but that will be a Rosa. Now the counter pit, the Brim ult, Ethan peeking out ahead of it, and it doesn't matter. Amara crunching on to Nebu's. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that was a little dicey to start, but lots of ults committed. Pulled out that Yoru ult as well as the Viper's Pit. And actually both Viper's Pits, right? Yeah. And that will be a timeout for Zerk as they look to maybe try to put something together here, try to salvage some of these rounds, try to get something going on this attack, but solo Yoru, it's always going to be tough to make space, especially on a map like Bind where you're kind of feeling out the map, you're poking, you're prodding before you decide ultimately where you want to do that pop, but they're just not getting out enough utility. I mean, we saw that hit onto B where they were trying to jump out of hookah, but they were landing right into Sizable's molly. They right into the path of all the gunfire, and it's just tough when you don't have something to at least pull crosshair at least a little bit. So it's going to be tough here unless they're willing to do something a little different. Maybe play with some of the timings a bit more, but so far it's all DRG.
Server is trying to look for little cutie patooties, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure if they're actually here on these like these are like the first maps that came out. I'm not sure if they're here actually. Actually, that's not true.
You know,
there's one in.
There's a couple, I think. Oh yeah,
there's one right
okay.
there. And you can also see one if you're in attacker spawn and you're looking at one of the spice tracks. I'm just straight up lying. No, there's the other one. The other spice
the other
track.
one?
The left.
Oh.
No.
All right, well, we're into the round.
Late.
Maybe next time.
5-man up
fight here.
It doesn't matter. Your duelist is dead. Your flashes are gone, but kills going not in favor as Straight is able to find 2 with the nade 1 after his life expired.
It's gonna delay them.
They'll surely give DRG time to get back on the site here, but guns have been recovered.
Them down.
The dog now clearing out close. And they're both repositioning towards elbow. Again, this plan for CT. On top of it, though, getting the headshot, but Darshan is already close. And Darshan now trying to play for that time. Getting close. The bomb isn't halved. The C is just going too far. Darshan now playing for time, knowing he's off. Haskan forced to push. Darshan playing that timing beautifully, and Zerk able to convert what was a low buy for them into a round win.
Yeah, a little unlucky there to not spot that second player when Chua pushed toward elbow. Did find the first one, of course, but Darshan just plays that post plant flawlessly, able to pull out enough little jiggles and taps and different noise cues to just not make sure that, or to make sure rather that Haskan is not able to even get half on that bomb. Give them their second round. They kind of group different extremities on the map, looking to get some pressure going.
Those spam shots through the smoke were dangerous, but Amara has pushed up. Nebu's is not even looking. So and now the flash out. It doesn't hit anyone, but Amara able to get the kill. Robo is able to TP out. I can't believe that flash hit no one, and yet Amara still got a kill.
Yeah, might have just popped it a little too early.
Sizable. He's pushing off of that. There's another one flank. They do have the chamber trip, though, so any flank attempt will be noted. The benefit of having a sentinel on bind.
Grenade.
And now the nade coming out. Nightfall in response. Darshan is ready. Ethan gets naded, not able to get out in time. And the chamber trip is down. The flank now unimpeded by Sizable. A 2v3, 2 in showers, 1 on short. The TP is taken, sizable, not giving up his position yet, but there are pings to be had. They know that the flank is compromised. Plant should be successful here.
30 seconds
However,
left.
this is going to be a 3-man
Spike planted
for DRG, and they have planted towards elbow. Yoru TP
Darshan?
Cotton Garden.
Darshan might have heard that. Unclear.
The answer is yes, but not aware of the second. I'm just kidding. The dog giving away the position. Darshan nearsighted, but now it's known. All the positions are known. The Fade Eye tagging Robo, but now you can just play for time. You know where the last one is. All 3 flank, and 2 dead, 1 saving. That will be the round win for Zerk.
Yeah, and that kill sort of through the wall, barely any bit of daylight there, but is able to find that kill onto Chua and just kind of, I mean, it stops the retake before it ever really has the chance to begin. Great play there from the attackers to manage to get past all those flanks and not, they were able to get the bomb down, able to play in that post plant, able to play their own game, make sure they were able to secure that round. Bringing it up to 3. I mean, they're looking to get at least a 6-6 half here if they want to go big on their defensive half.
I would also like to note, we had the kill record in a single map broken earlier, and this series has broken the highest amount of rounds for a best of 3. It was 71 with Tequila Sunrise and Wingman Warriors. With this round 10, it's 72, and it's climbing. Certainly going to be hard to beat as we come to round 10. Blitz finally getting that first blood onto Jua. The primary smoke's down, but Straight has pushed up and gotten the spike down. Sizable forced to retreat, but Straight is holding this angle somewhat passively, and this nade should get major damage. Straight double satcheling, trying to get that flank.
Yeah, they're just going to run right away from him. They probably heard that last pack going a certain direction. Safely call him back toward A, but of course the retake is going to be split now in a 2v4. It will have to be a big round from Straight and Sizable on either side of the map to try to bring this, give him that second, or excuse me, the 7th map. Or 7th round.
My information was outdated. I saw the TS Wing 71.
Last player standing.
Well,
Zerk here
Straight
should
finds
have a
one.
pretty good cleanup. Let me correct the record. I was going off old information when I saw H's screen share, but the round record was Knives Are Us and Dementia Real Exists is 75 rounds. So this map will be breaking that record no matter what happens. But again, we can only go up.
I was in that game, and I don't even really remember that.
What?
I mean, I guess that's on brand.
You are a part of the Golden Girls, so you know.
Yeah. Shouts out.
Who?
Yeah, wait, who's that?
I forgot.
Yeah. All right, round 11. Here we go.
Round. Although big ults, but only one rifle has gone with the hero. DRG not opting to take some space early. They've been pretty aggressive, but they don't have the weaponry to back it up this time. So they're just waiting for Zerk to make their push. Boombot spotting out one through the TP.
Oh.
The nade bouncing off
too late.
the Okay.
Blinded.
Amara getting the blind onto one, unsure of who it was. That nade was Looney Tunes. It was thrown through the teleporter and the doors closed on it right before the nade could open the doors back up, making it bounce back into TP and getting literally 0 value, which is really unfortunate. Straight has a deagle. Oh, he sold the Bucky. I was looking forward to it. Blitz able to find Chua. One more will be sighted on the A side and Straight now. Trying to find something. Showstopper pop! Finally only find one, but that's it. No roses today. Well,
I could try to
no
split the
roses
difference there.
again.
Lucky to find one though.
Spike planted.
Dog tagged onto one, and now pushing into U-Haul is both players with Blitz. Finding Amara in the backstab. Sizable, able to find Darshan, but mollied off and seized. You're not going to be able to find much value here as Blitz is containing, not giving ones as well. Playing with that discipline, but Nebu's pushing up a little too far. This is winnable. The time is ticking. Ethan is stuck in the corner. Sizable's hard clearing it.
One enemy
and
remaining.
It's all up to Blitz. Left alone on 1 HP in a dream. Knows he's off. Sizable trying to do whatever he can. He heard the footsteps. He knows he's off. There's no time.
It's gonna be close. It might no. It might be as close.
I'm so sorry to let you know.
0.3. Hey, I was looking at the the circle that closes down. Sometimes.
Yes, I was also looking at the circle, but you have to get on it. But the circle appears right at 7 seconds. So if you get on it, so if it appears just a little bit before you get on, you're cooked. I'm sorry.
Well, it was close nonetheless. 0.3 on the clock as they bring it to a 6-5 scoreline. 3 ults ready to invest. You got the chamber ult in the hands. Well, look from. Is this an early aggress with the ult out already? Potentially, maybe into the octagon area.
You want to play? Let's play.
They will try to do that.
Dimensional drift coming out. We'll spot the 2 players in Garden and the Brim ult to try and stop them, pushing them out of position. It allows Robo to go onto site rather freely. The Seeker will give away his position though, but this is a clean site take. Forcing those players out of position and Blitz! Right before the doors close! Zirconians, you said it before, 6-6 is what they need, and it seems like 6-6 is what they're going to get. Robo finding his spawn through the smoke. Sizable getting spammed out and now just playing discipline. Just trying to play for those stats. Sizable finding one. It is tied up. These teams, man, they make it as close as they come.
Switching sides.
Once again, they're just adapting to the way that the other is playing. Maybe taking a few rounds to try to figure each other out, but bringing this already close match even closer. 6-6 at the half. On map 3, boy, and Straight again, just trying to do everything they can to give his team the best chance. Bandit in the hands of Sizable on that Viper. I do like that onto the Viper. You can kind of, I think if you buy the Molly, you still have enough, or actually either one, to get that Bandit. So if you can make use of that, then
Orb and Snakebite are only 200 creds.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless
and
Orb
nice
is
buy
250 and I'm Chungus. But I don't think so. Oh gosh. They are waiting for this push-up Darshan, thinking you might have a timing. Get some damage on Amara. Can't heal yourself, unfortunately, but that was what DRG were waiting for.
Still 2 players on site, though.
Viper. Yeah. No Viper want to stop this. Nade forcing Ethan out of position. Robo is stuck in Garden. He has no TP out. He's able to find one, able to find 2. He has a flash to his name, only 3 bullets. Amara able to find the trade though. It's 3v3, but Ethan swinging out the smoke, only had 1 right click. Straight finding the trade and finding Blitz. It's all up to Nebus, who was on site in his smoke. I have no idea if the players are aware of this position. Footsteps will be heard, TP will be heard, but Straight's on the site. Heard the gun pick up. A nade refresh. Nebus will be able to TP on the site, but Straight and Amara will be able to play together here. Straight also should get a little bit of healing as well. It's a difficult retake. Only 1 smoke and a molly for Nebus.
Launching smoke.
A tap on the spike. Forced to check. Amara down, and now it's up to Straight. No nade in hand. Nebus is waiting for that push, and Straight taking the long way round. Nebus ready for anything but that angle. DRG able to win the pistol.
Yeah, Straight did well to reposition themselves in a good way to at least not just walk straight into that smoke from the way that they were expecting. Able to secure that round. Big kills with the Sheriff in hand. I feel like we're seeing that more in general, the Sheriff buy on those pistol rounds in the hands of people that can put them to good use. So, in general, though, a clean round, more or less. A nice repositioning, but
now.
Yeah. Once again, you got to give your shooters the guns, you know?
Mr. 48 Bomb. His footsteps outside of Hookah and Long should be noted, and now the util will give away the game. Darshan playing on the right side as well here, trying to find a peaky little. The eye not getting me out of position,
cleared.
and will die. Will find two. Not alive for long. And Ethan trying to capitalize off of Darshan. Trades are in order. It's a 2v2. Neebus is out on sight. And now all alone. Neebus not aware that Sizable has repositioned. And Blitz, the chamber with the headhunter. One body shot is all it takes for Sizable to fall. I believe Blitz has flanked all the way from A. So Sizable is not aware of this position at all. A shot fired. Blitz is just waiting for this repeat. Sizable not playing exactly disciplined. An eco round converted. They should be able to pick up this Phantom, hopefully. But, if
These
there's one
teams
more
are
overtime in this game, I swear to God.
Yeah, these teams are just going back and forth, trading rounds that they should not be winning, and you know, sometimes, who was that? Yeah, Blitz. You just, man, once again, between Blitz and Straight, you can never count either of them out. Both putting up the numbers and showing all of PCMT what they're all about, so.
Okay,
Big round.
Sorry.
I mean, they are. They're really doing it.
No, I've been updated yet again that Crude DRX was in fact not the longest series. It was actually Zirconians versus EMEA at 78 rounds. So again, the record will be broken. Straight finding the first kill on the Blitz though, getting the kills in favor, giving the rounds in favor to DRG. Amara able to find Neebus though. A 4v2, not clearing your corners. I believe it was a bit of a force, but that's a Thrifty. Another Eco H. What do you think about that? He's not saying anything. I'm sorry, you're saying that a team ecoing is not good gameplay, as if the team ecoing did not do something good?
I got yous, okay?
An interesting
Yeah, I mean,
take.
heroics
However,
though, right?
This did happen on Corrode before, so honestly, you should be expecting it at this point. No surprises here. H hates me confirmed. A dog up long. There are 3 players towards the B site. Robo again with his Marshall. He did get a pick with it earlier on the previous Thrifty round win for Zirconians.
Portal closed.
Bit of a pause now. Looking to regroup toward that A short. Using a dog to clear, not spotting anybody though.
Smoke's down.
And now the A hit coming in. Neebus retreating out of U-Haul. Sizable finding Blitz. That shower play is dead. Unfortunately, Spike not committed yet. Darshan going for the right click just ahead of the smoke.
Another one.
They try again, but unfortunately, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And now it's all left up to Robo. A Marshall in hand. Flank on the way. Not able to get Chua. Only 101, a flawless and much needed non-eco round for this game.
Kill after
and
this.
for DRG especially.
Yeah, it looks like their game plan was maybe just shut down that plant, try to, I guess, just try to find what they could while the attackers maybe didn't have a gun in their hand, unable to find any though. They now have that Viper's Pit online alongside Straight's ultimate as well. Straight now up to 20 kills. Looking to play towards short by himself. Bam coming out, not finding anything. Bit of a slow start here in the round. Teams try to feel each other out. Exchanging too much utility either, really.
A dog into hookah now, trying to clear out the space. No one is present. The trip is, though, and it is being heard by Straight, who's trying to spam it out before the slow heal hits, but a little too early. Boombot, the jump up, again, the slow, but now the Razel coming out, but it doesn't matter. Darshan is clean with it. He's able to get 3 in hookah. Another Rosa for Straight. A little bit of an overheat there from Darshan, but he did his job and he did it well. Able to find 3 in hookah.
Boy, I mean, getting shot out of the sky with the Razel in hand never feels good. Adding another round for Zerk as they bring it within 1 now. I mean, neither of these teams refuses to go quietly. They're willing to just trade blows round for round and try to do their best to just scrap together the rounds that they can, capitalizing on these nice shots, these nice plays. But Blitz now up in hand towards Showers.
Bring them down.
Straight now is trying to satchel the trip. Ethan wanting to peek ahead of it, and he does.
Oh my goodness.
One. I can't believe it, but Straight now peeking off of the nearest side. Neebu's getting body blocked by his own teammate, but Ethan is able to avenge him. Amara, though, with the immediate trade. The pit now down, but the dimensional drift to root these players out. Viper now spotted. Fade spotted as well. The third in U-Haul should be noted. And Robo able to freely get out. Amara trying to retreat into CT, but it's not working. Sizable now coming back into this pit. Not punished completely, but getting spammed out from behind the box and now getting hard cleared. The pit's now down, and despite the decay, Zerk made it 9-all.
Op recovered by Darshan. Yep, and once again, just these teams are just duking it out, having these chaotic fights on site. They're just willing to brawl it out behind some of these ults, behind some of these bursts of utility, but yeah. Bro is hype. I mean, can you blame him? Can you blame him?
No.
This map is, I mean, both of these teams are brains firing on all cylinders, trying to find each other, the weaknesses in each other's gameplay, but yeah, I mean, going to another rifle round to see who can start to eke out a lead, though. Blitz
I
with
believe
the
this op isn't noted by Blitz, though, as he was playing on B, although now it will by the dog. No peek.
Oh, it hit the dog. Oh my goodness.
Phantom moment. 140 to the head, but the joystick, one shot and you're dead.
He tried to get that shot off, but it just hit the dog instead.
Nightfall will hit no one as the 2 players inserted on short were able to dodge it. It's gonna give some false information as it looks like this is going to be an A hit. Amara able to find Blitz. And now this A hit truly is coming in. There's one on U-Haul. Amara has the op. Why let Blitz have all the fun? A hair too close with that op shot there. Neebus is still inserted into U-Haul though. Looking to try and find something. Ethan able to find Straight, immediately traded out though. Amara now in showers should be able to see this cross. Does hear the footsteps. Darshan noted. And Nebu's left all alone. Just
great
round
job
after
there.
round, response after response.
Yeah, and Amara did really well to find that kill on the Blitz. Obviously, he was low. He's down to 10 HP, but obviously only one shot needed from that op to counter that, no matter how much health you have. So Amara finding that kill, grabbing that up, making sure it's out of the hands of the defenders, not going to carry it into this next round, but just wanted to make sure that they weren't able to keep it if they had elected to save or what have you. But DRG puts that 10th round on the board. And the Viper ult immediately committed by Darshan into A short.
A dog trying to get Darshan out of position, but not hitting Darshan, just hiding behind that ult. Straight is on top of this. Kua spamming out Darshan. I believe a judge was in hand, but it just doesn't matter. The pit's down, and Ethan now alone on the site. Brimalt committed towards Yuha to try and get any players out, but Ethan can't find anything. Ebu's now able to commit the ult, but Blitz only able to find one, only able to delay the plant. Sizable's dead, but Nebu's is in a molly. 11-9 DRG. Things are getting close, and the Zirconians know it. There is a timeout now being called. This is probably going to be one of the... This is the most important round of this game. If DRG win, they're at series point. But if Zerk win, I don't even want to... Who knows what could happen? Oh, look, you found the other Tactibear. Good job.
And you know, it's just...
No!
You can never count either one of these teams out when they're down guns. The Zerk will be on a bit of a broken buy here. It looks like they have 2 Vandals that they'll be able to use, but they'll need to be able to play together here. I'm interested to see what Blitz is calling for their team. Trying to see if maybe they'll mix up the pace, try to maybe aggress on some angle with these Vandals, try to recover some guns, but it will be tough against all of this utility that DRG has to play with on this attack. They have straight being able to blast back onto site, kind of the solo Yoru is lacking on that attack side, but with both Chamber and Yoru on your roster, you're going to want to try to take space on those extremities. Make sure that you're not making the attackers too comfortable to just be able to want to just push where they want. So we do see Yoru and Chamber here. We're looking to set up on these extremities.
This is a heavy stack towards A, but the aggression here is towards the B side. And this will be noted as 3 men are pushing out showers here. Why can't we ever have 4 showers, man? Why can't we go back to the good old days?
Yeah, they're not really going to find anybody. They just know now that they're all towards B. Blitz is going to have to do a lot here on his own.
He does. The TP is forced out and straight. Again, this Raze ult noted. They're all running away. Hopefully this should not find a kill, but if shot towards CT, well, it could do some damage. Nothing found. Not too hot on these Raze ults, but we have 3 men flanking with these guns as well. Smoked off by the attackers. And now kills are coming in, waiting for Straight to peek. He knows one's in 2, but they're not giving it to him. Sizable finally peeking.
Face your fear!
The Nightfall coming out from his squad, but Darshan swinging off of it. And Nebu's now on the defuse. Straight's able to get the kill, able to get a 3rd. And now it's all left up to Ethan, who cannot do it alone. Straight. We are on series point, 12-9.
Yeah, and I was worried that the ripping the ult there in that kind of vulnerable position in elbow was going to put them down at a disadvantage, but it didn't matter because the decay is what allowed Straight to find those 2 kills more easily than they would have otherwise probably, but finding that last one pretty nicely, snappy onto the head of Ethan to secure that 12th round and series point.
I mean, that Nightfall was huge
online.
on Nebu's. He just didn't know when Straight was coming up on him.
Yeah, exactly. It's a big advantage of having Fade. You can't hear anything. utility being exchanged here.
Toxin screen down.
I destroyed.
C's will tag on to 2 in showers. This will be good information.
Yeah, and look at Blitz. He has this space into short. He might hear them rotate back here.
Still in the safety of the TP now, not overextending. A good... Oh, this is a nasty off angle.
Yeah.
Not able to
doesn't
find
find
a
one.
shot. Unfortunate.
Info gained, though.
Towards Hookah, but the bomb is towards A side, and Amara is still inserted into shower here. However, Darshan and Robo have not moved, and they are in pretty deep inserted positions. And
Yeah,
footsteps will be noted
interesting.
in short now. Nade coming out, sees as well. Robo
30
forced to
seconds
do something. Oh, not able to find anything.
your
Darshan
trail.
finds straight, and now the Seekers pushed out Amara. Pushed a little too far. 3v3.
No charges.
This is all or nothing. And Blitz now into TP. Taken showers control. 2 in U-Haul, 1 short. And Hiscon is taking the long way around the reflank through shower.
Yeah, trusting his teammates to make sure that they have enough stall to bring this out. Blitz will get on the bomb.
He's just sticking. He's just sticking. Because pros don't fake. They just stick the bomb. They just clutch the round. Zerk live to fight another round. No guns saved. But it's not over yet. Would it ever be with these two teams?
Just Blitz calling their bluff, willing to just sit it out and just stick that bomb, pressing and holding 4. Oh man, Caleb can't even stop laughing either. Oh. Oh boy. What a round. What a game. What a series. Here we go.
Don't say that.
Round 23.
I don't want it to be over. I want it to go forever and ever and ever. Nibu's unable to break the boom bot, getting a little bit more info than it should have as 2 people shot at it. Sizable grabbing the shower orb, getting that Viper's Pit online.
I have the spike.
Yeah, neither team willing to do anything too aggressive here. Lots at stake. Overtime on the line. If Zerk can get it there, but
When is
Tiri's
it not?
point in the hands of DRG. No team willing to just move a muscle. They're not willing to budge just yet. Waiting for that other team to potentially overextend.
Let's keep peeing out, and now the full Viper util for a lurk into short. However, the bomb now is headed towards the B side, it looks like. Nibu's, though, inserted deep into garden. Ethan is coming back. Hiscon might not be ready for a player this deep!
30 seconds left.
Nibu's able to get the kill, but Straight is ready for the trade. The nade should get him down, but he's somehow still alive. The eye! Ethan able to give Nibu's cover. However, he's getting spammed out. Ethan on low HP as well. Sizable not clearing your corners! Able to get some damage, but not enough.
12
There's only
seconds.
10 seconds left. The plant has to come down now. There's no stall. And now, Robo trying to find something, but it's a 2v4.
Oh.
It's looking dire. But Ethan able to find Straight, and now the Nightfall online. You have to throw everything at the wall, tagging 2 players. And now the dogs finding Grims. Get the spam is good, but the Viper's Pit is still up. You have to do something about it. The player
Enemy remaining.
in Hookah is dead, and now it's all left to the Robo. Sizable!
Oh no! Oh,
Attackers win.
Sizable.
and that is
Pulling
game.
out the flash at the worst possible moment. They say 3rd time's the charm, but no overtime for this map. D-rank gamers are able to best Zirconians, but round of applause to both teams because that was an intense series. And it seems like
Wow.
we already have an interview candidate. We're going to send it back to the analyst desk. However, I've been Lauren Games, your play-by-play caster. I've been joined by Longclaw, my color. And we have filled our quota for casting. I'm going to
Yes.
bed. Goodbye. Good night.
All right.
Love all.
Thanks, everybody.
You're just like actually making things up, bro. Bro, can I stop? Why do you keep having like trees and stuff, bro? Is that like your like most used resource?
Bro, I don't even need them anymore.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Back.
Welcome back
Ugh.
to that banger
Unfortunate.
of a series.
Straight was
Oh, I need
a
it.
kill under from tying the BO3 record. Kill record.
Which is
Damn.
crazy. Which is crazy because he didn't even have like a crazy map too. Like I think he was.
He only got 21 kills. He only got 21 kills map too. Yeah,
which isn't bad,
kills.
but for going into OT though, compared to what he had previously done,
Yeah.
it wasn't quite as high. But infinitely better player than the player who does hold the kill record.
I thought we were
but
going
that's
OT.
all good.
I thought we were going OT.
I think if we won OT, honestly, Zerk probably win that.
Night market. Hold on, never mind.
They were fighting back pretty good.
Oh my!
Straight.
We told straight. Get that dad in here, and we can have Linus address whether or not he's a fatherless.
No, he's the father.
No, you said he's a.
Oh. Yeah. No.
What
it wasn't
question?
even like that. Nah, nothing. Never mind.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You'd have to watch the Bronze Babble in order to understand.
You need to watch. Yeah, you need to watch like the last Bronze Babble, not the words one, but the one previous.
The one before it. But anyways, welcome.
Hello,
straight.
Oh, what's up?
Congratulations,
I'm fucking tired, man.
I can imagine.
So are we.
Congratulations on the win. We are so. We were tired after map 1.
We weren't even playing.
Yeah, and we started like 30 minutes late. Holy fuck, man.
Yeah. Wonder why we started 30 minutes late.
But you really pulled it back. I mean, you had such a hot start, and you played well the entire series, and you locked it on the last map as well to bring your team to the victory. But other than being tired, what's your thoughts on this win here?
Man, that was fun. That was like the most fun I've had playing Valorant in a long ass time.
Let's go.
It was just a good series, man.
Yeah.
Like a lot of hero plays, like Haas fucking closing it out on the first round. I honestly forgot that happened. That feels like it was 2 days ago.
Oh yeah, Haas on the first map.
Yeah, Haas
actually
won
when
the
you guys
2v5 to close out Abyss.
Oh my god, that was so long ago, bro.
Literally.
Oh.
But yeah, that was just a fun game of Valorant.
I wanted to ask your thoughts on Corrode, specifically after the map loss. Were you guys how is like the mental going into map 3? Were you like, you guys like, we're gonna win this, or just focus on playing our own game?
It was fine. I mean, for the most part, when we were talking about what maps we kind of wanted to play coming into this, we kind of knew that the only time we've won Corrode was against like some troll ass Phoenix comp.
Okay.
So we're like 1 in 5. No disrespect, but we're like ass at that map, and that's the only win we have. But we just
you didn't look that ass on today.
The defense was fine, but solo Waylay attack kind of hurts my brain a little bit.
It could be hard.
Yeah.
So
well, you guys did
lose
lose
3
1v1s on attack, so like.
Oh yeah, I mean, literally it was like, yeah, that happens. We kind of were expecting to be a little worse on that map. It was just it was a little tilting because we started off so hot, but I mean, it was just, we've had so many games like that before where our mental never really gets that down. It's kind of just like, yeah, we should have won our gunfights. Just go next. Just keep talking. Like that was our big thing. We should keep talking.
Nice. I like that.
Cool. Now looking a little bit into the future, do you have a preference of like who you want to play of MIBR versus JDG?
I don't know. Did we beat both teams last time?
You lost to JDG.
Okay, so then I want to play them. That's pretty much it.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what happens when they let me play Jet, man. All these complicated ass characters. Just shoot my gun. Yeah, I don't know. I felt good. There was a big. I think somebody said. I think it was Jua at one point was just like, "Yo, when Straight says something, let's just let him cook." And then I just started yapping, and we just kept. I was like, "I want to peek A. I want to peek B." And I had all the support.
Yeah,
So.
we noticed that on BIS, like whenever DRG just let you get proactive, especially like in those OT rounds, you guys ended up winning those like defense rounds towards the end, and that really gave you guys the push. So it's interesting to hear that,
I think that's what, at least we think that's one of our strengths, is just the fact that we can take space so aggressively and win gunfights and close something out like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Well, congratulations on the win. We won't keep you any longer because, as you said, you're tired.
It is 11 o'clock, man.
It's been a long night, but yeah, good luck for the rest of the playoffs, and congratulations on the hot start.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good one.
Welcome. You too.
No, that series was cinema. You have to admit that.
That is, I don't know how. I don't even know how we're gonna be able to match that. That's like, that was just banger after banger.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's true. And theoretically, we should be, because that was our fourth seed in
who's
fourth place and sixth place.
Fourth and fifth seed.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
So Wing, you have a lot to live up to. Just saying.
Wing.
Nah, Wing is always saying everyone's down on them. So like, I'm expecting like peak cinema Valorant. All right, bro. Let's not start pointing fingers, okay? I notice a certain team isn't in playoffs. Like, just saying.
all right, bro.
All right. Well, I think that will do it. Thank you for everyone who stayed through this long match. We'll see you next time for MIBR versus JDG, which is our next LCQ game. So stay tuned for that.